We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm back. All right. So, let's see. No news. Um, yeah, we're going to do some comps on Timber Gold today. And let's see what we got. In the heat of the moment, Grizzly Bear, you only get one harvest for this one. It's not something I normally do, but I just threw it in there. The score of your first harvested grizzly bear shot with a 454. That's it. What's the highest score? 20, I think it's 28, I believe. $27.5 is the highest score for grizzly bear. Yep. So you get one harvest for that. I don't know why they do that. It's, yeah, whatever. Inside the pack, Gray Wolf. The highest scoring Gray Wolf shot from under 15 meters, no stand, tower, etc., etc. Yep. High score. Not a hard mission to do, but a hard competition. A lot easier than the werewolf one or the other ones. This is one of the easier ones. You still got to get a high score. Hexy, how you doing? Welcome. And finally, Big Mama. This is the one I've only won. I've only won this competition once. I got first place once. This is a hard one. It's a weight competition. It's for doe, mule deer does. Heaviest mule deer doe wins. No scopes. So I won this once, but look at this. Only, not even, this comp hasn't been running that long, and it's already, two people already got 79. And 80 is the highest weight, I believe. You have to look that up on the Hunter Wiki. I believe it's 80. Let me check. I got a 186 high on loggers. I picked up a max weight track. Oh, nice. Congratulations. 186. That's up there. You got a picture of it? Put it in the Discord pictures channel. Yeah, Hunter Wiki. What the heck? Is that going to come up every time I go on this website? Okay, I'll take a look. Mule deer, so 80 right there. 80 is the highest weight for a female mule deer. Yep. There you go. And that's it. Just those three comps. Yep. Let's take a look. Wow, that's a nice one. Nice antlers. You got a high rack, but these are longer. Yeah. These points are a little longer than the one I got. I had a 180. What was it? The one I got? 180. Wait, maybe it was 186. They look almost, they're pretty close. Wait a minute. Is this how many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a 16 pointer? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yours, um, mine's a little wider and a little longer, but those are pretty close. A little smaller. Yeah. I can see that. I'm looking at, looking at the two pictures. Not that I'm trying to, flex. I'm just saying these are a little wider. These are a little narrower, but the points are pretty close. So yeah, they're pretty similar, give or take. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. What'd you say that was? 186? And their website is slow. How many points deduction did you get on that one? Oh, 3. Okay, you just put it on there. That's pretty low. Yep. So mine was a 186 also. So yeah, they're pretty similar. Yep. Very similar. Now that one is down by the shore. So what happened? Did you have to go chase it, or because that was not near Tower 1? Just wondering. He was running down there, yeah. On Whiteheart, I had this tent, and when he fast traveled, and when I fast traveled, I spawned on a black-tailed piebald. Nice. That's a nice surprise. I like that. I like it a lot. Um, what clothes are those? They don't look right. Didn't I pick Timber Gold? What? What happened? Why did it pick the wrong clothes? I did a Timber Gold loadout. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it has. For some reason, the clothes are wrong. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I don't know what happened. Could be a glitch. Or maybe I changed. I was going to White Rhyme and I saved it as Timber Gold by accident. It could be. Let's see. Let's see if this actually helps. Yeah, I saved it as Timber Gold. Wow, I messed that up. That's not good. Well, I got to fix that. Strange. I don't recall ever doing that before. Crap, I forgot. Which clothes are they? I can't remember. I don't usually have to do this. Okay, it's full forest. Yeah. We'll go with that. Jeez, which one is it? Oh boy. Yeah, this is, I hate doing this. It's a pain in the butt. Okay. So we're gonna need, I'm gonna use the pulsar. I'm not gonna use a snake bite today. And I'll show you the reason why I'm gonna use the pulsar. And the 10 mil. Do we really need the scope? 10 mil. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I need the 454 for the bear, but I'm going to put that in my. I'm surprised you haven't bought all the pulsar. What do you mean? All the pulsar? Yeah, I'm going to grab the 454 El Toro and put that in my unequipped. Yep, like that. And I'm also going to grab the 10 mil for the wolves. If it's a really nice wolf, I'm not going to use a bow. Just shoot it with 10 mil. It's quicker and it's a lot safer. Or rifle. So yeah, we can use a rifle. Don't have to, but we'll bring a long range weapon. We got arrows. We'll bring another thing of, oh, we're almost out of room. Never mind. Oh boy. We're almost at 100%. We don't need the rabbit caller. I think that's it. We don't need the wind indicator. Yep, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save this loadout. Oh, you mean the other skins, you mean? The max weight track was a big buck. Gives me more hope. Yep. But the problem is, it's not always max weight. For whitetail. Max weight doesn't mean it's going to be high score, but it seems like it's more than not. Same thing with mule deer. Mule deer isn't always high weight, or elk. Yeah. I mean, you can like go in the leaderboard, right? You can, why is there no sound? Oh, there is. You could go in the leaderboard and look at whitetails and look at the weights on their scores, and that kind of give you an idea. Because I don't really know, I can't remember if any of those have, well, that one that I got there, the one I won, the silent white, that was 90, that was 99.2, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah, it was almost max weight. But I haven't really kept track to see if it's actually a thing. Normally just birds. Yeah, so if you go to leaderboards, whitetail, typical. Why does it always go to the bottom? You ever notice that? Also, my personal best, or not personal best, but for this season, I got a 190. That's my highest. So let's look at that one. Let's see what the weight on that 190 was. Wow, look at this. Look at that deduction. Almost 9. 84.1. I wouldn't say that's the highest weight. It is not. But it's kind of up there. It's just not max or near max. So, yeah, that one was not. I would say anything that's like 90 plus is probably, you know what I mean? A telltale sign. Yeah, this is a shame because you know what? This deer right here would have been a 200. Yep, or near 200. If it didn't have that deduction. 183 on Whiteheart had more longer points, it would have been looking on 200 plus. So why? So what was the problem? It just did it have abnormal points or something? So now if you look at the 206, that's the top score for whitetail in this season so far. 206. What is the weight on that one? Points were short, yeah. Yep. Got to get those long points. 3.8 deduction. And it weighed 91 kilograms. So yeah, the weight doesn't have to be max weight to get a high score. They're not correlated, but it seems like they tend to be higher weight than not when they're a high score. That's what I'm trying to find out. So that was 91. Here's another 206. Let's see what that one is. This guy's got a 61 hunter score and he gets a 206. I've been hunting for this game for over 10 years and I've never got a 200 plus. Not only that, it only had a 2.7 deduction. Unbelievable. Yeah, use the free gun too. 91. There it is, 91. Unbelievable. You think he cheated? He only has a 288 hunter score plus 193. Wait a minute, which guy are you talking about? This guy? Which guy are you talking about? Yo, what's up, the coder? I quit the Hunter Classic. So many cheaters. Did you report them? First place for whitetail. That Hex guy. Wait. This guy? How do you know he's cheating? What's your proof? You got to have proof. You said you think he's cheating. Well, yeah, you got to check it out. If you think he is, then report him. Anyway, so that's almost the same weight as the other one. Yeah. Low hunter score, 2 high scoring whitetails, same server, same good. Yeah, that's why you have to look. You have to look and see what they're doing. There's telltale signs of it. For sure. But see what people do, people try to get a little tricky. And what they'll do is they'll stay in the hunt for a long time, but they're not actually hunting. They're probably just pausing the game or just letting it run. And that way they just let the time run. So it doesn't look like they went in and did it in like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to mask their cheating. So you can't really always go by the time they spent in the hunt. Like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, that kind of thing. Anyway, I don't really bother unless it's a competition. If I'm in a competition, that's when I look at it. So you're saying you think this guy's cheating, huh? Probably cheat without getting caught, even in comps forever. It just depends. It depends if someone they don't check. You know what I'm saying? It's not something I don't believe is policed, but I don't know that for sure. Probably not. $288, yeah, you're right. $35 minutes. Well, he's definitely not murdering a bunch of animals. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a high count of animals harvested, but that doesn't mean he's not cheating. Doesn't mean he is cheating either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. He doesn't have any trophies. He doesn't have any trophies. He doesn't have any friends. Doesn't have any dogs. He's got pictures. Sometimes people are just lucky. You know, doesn't mean they're cheating. But if I'm in a competition and I see something like, you know, if someone's in first or second, I do check sometimes. And if I see something that looks sus, I will definitely look into it. Otherwise, I don't really care. It's probably to keep them playing. Well, I talked about the other day that I don't know that. I don't have any proof of that. But maybe just sometimes people get a trophy animal. You know, I don't know. But usually people that cheat in the game have a low score. So it's like you can't tell. You'd have to look, you'd have to check it out. This guy here, did I already check this guy? I think I did. This guy's got a 205. Let's see what the weight on his was. They don't even know they have a giant animal. So this one also had a 3.9 deduction, and it weighed 72. No, that's distance. Sorry. 95. Look at that. So every one of these leaderboard whitetails, they all have a 90, pretty much 90 plus so far. Yeah. Not near 100, but pretty close. So that's something, right? It's telling you something that it looks like most of the time a high scoring whitetail has a heavier weight. So like, would there be a 20 something and the whitetail weighed 60, 70 kilograms? I haven't seen that. So yeah. There's definitely something there. That kind of makes sense, Coder, because when I was like hunter score 350 plus, I got a 307 non-typical whitetail and a small piebald whitetail. Yeah, I don't know. So here's a 204, 2-point deduction, and it weighed 80. So this one's lower. Look at that. This one's only 80 kilograms. Interesting. So it's not all the time. It could be just a random thing. So there's one that's not even near 90. 80, that's not exactly top weight. And let's do a couple more. When the new season's going to change. Are you asking me? Or are you saying what? When the new season changes, that's when people get higher scores and stuff. So this one was a 1.8 deduction, 204, and it weighed 99.9. Oh my God. Look at that. 99.9. That's almost max weight, 220 plus pounds. Wow. Where did he get it? Red Feather Falls. Central North. Right there. Wow. That's awesome. 16-pointer. So yeah, it looks like most of the 200 or 190, they're all pretty much 16-pointers. I wonder if that's the max points you can get on a whitetail normal. Seems like it. 99.9 on your FM radio. What was the one I got? What was that weight on that one? The silent weight one? I think it was near 90. Let's see. Crap, how am I going to find? Oh, I can look on the leaderboard. Would it be in there? Probably not. Yeah, it won't be. No. Lowest is 195. I can't remember. I don't have the score sheet. How would I know? How will I know? Yeah, I don't know what I think it was. I think it was near 100. 90 was like 98, 99, something like that. All right, let's check one more, and that'll be it. 203. Oh, I'm surprised 200 plus isn't like 18 points. Yeah, 16 it seems. So it seems. And none of these have abnormal points. That's another 16. 5-point deduction, 203. 209. So 215 is the highest you can get. 98. Look at that. Yeah. So I would say that probably more than 50% of the time, maybe even more than 75% of the time, a high scoring whitetail is in the 90s plus. Yep. So if you see a track and it has 90 plus, there's a chance it could be a high scoring whitetail. Yeah, you definitely got to go for it. Yep. It's another low scoring hunter score. All right. Enough of that. Enough of those shenanigans. Let's get moving. I'm going to do the bridge. That's one of my favorite spots. And you may ask, well, why do you always go to the bridge? Well, it's because you can jump off the bridge and travel. You get a free travel. Yeah, it's kind of nice. That's cheating. No, it's not. My friend has a super rare melanistic whitetail, 200 plus, and tons of trophies. Multiple super rares. What? Well, not actual super rares, right? You're not talking about galactics or anything. Yeah. So, it's funny because as far as rares goes, I mean, like albino, melanistic, I've gotten a lot of rares, but I've never got, I mean, a lot of them are females, so a lot of them don't score. They don't have a score. But for the males that I've gotten, I've never gotten a high scoring rare. I wonder why that is. I'm not talking about non-typical. I'm talking about just a rare high scoring animal. I don't recall getting a high score. I can go into my lodge and look at them, and I'm pretty sure none of them are high score. I wonder why that is. Yeah, typicals. He's want to tell you to track weights. Yeah. That's an interesting thing. I mean, if you think about it, it's hard enough to find a rare, you would think, depending on the animal, but then to get a high scoring one, so it's sort of double difficulty there. But I don't recall ever getting one. I mean, like a high scoring whitetail rare, mule deer, whatever. I would have remembered that, I think. Why is the audio crackling already? I just started. Just went down this road, by the way. Did I forget the e-collar? I did. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to fit it. Oh, no. No. I forgot all about the e-collar. Great. Well, I can't do the bear thing. So if I see a bear, a high-scoring bear, I'll just go grab the gun. That's all I can do. I was going to mention something about, I actually talked about this before, the e-collars. Maybe I haven't thought it out all the way, but let's see. Where is it? So you can't deploy an e-collar if another one is within 400 meters or less. You can't. I'm not talking about turning it on. I'm just talking about deploying it. Yeah. So this competition, you want to get the e-collar as close as you can to the tree stand that you're going to be in. Right there. Then you walk right to the tree stand, and you want to get as close as you want to get as further away as you can from the tree stand, but still being able to climb in it. So you would just walk up, and once it says E, that's where you're going to land when you jump down. Yep. So if, like, say you're using a 3 mil or 10 mil, you jump down. Boom. I messed up because I didn't have the gun straight like this. There, see how it's straight? Yeah. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. I didn't have any Rocky Mountain Elk comps that I wanted to do, so I skipped Rocky Mountain Elk for today. His luck is insanely good. Nobody's that lucky. Nope. But if you spend a lot of time in this game, yeah, you spend more time, you're probably going to get more nice things, right? Trophies, rares, maybe, depending on how you hunt, where you go, how you actually play the game. You do a lot of spawn mashing, stuff like that.
That's the way you do it. Alalalalalala.
Okay. That's the way you do it. Can I sing a song while I get a copyright strike for doing that? Something's here. It sounds like a deer. So we're looking for a highest weight female mule deer. That's the big mama comp. And highest scoring wolf under 15 meters without being in a stand or whatever. Yeah, that's a doe. Speaking in tongues, something like that. All right. Oh, that's right. So this one, you got to get him. Oh, the first one, and it's crap. It's a 16 wolf. Wow. Let's see if he comes over. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What am I? Oh, I screwed up. I didn't want to get him to come on the tree stand. I messed up. My bad. 85. So I'm going to guess this guy is probably... It's not a high-scoring 16. Maybe 16-2. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe 3. But probably not much higher than that. Yeah, I messed up. So what you want to do in this one, you want to get them... They'll stop at the... They'll stop at the e-collar, and then you jump down. That's it. It's pretty simple. You don't lure them to the tree stand. What's the weight on that? Yeah, it's not heavy enough. So now what do I do? Is he going to go back? Oh, no. I really messed up. I hope he just walks back the way he came. That would... Oh, good. There we go. Ready? I think we can do it right now. It's going to be... It's a little bit too close. Wait. There we go. There you go. That easy. A little close, but I didn't want him to run away, so... Anybody want to guess what the score is? I'm going to say 16-2. $16-3. Okay. Anybody else want to guess? It's pretty good size. 16. Pretty good size head. 15-8. Hey, Royal. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a 16. That's the way you do it. 16-4. Okay. And here we go. 77. 16. Ooh, nice guess. You win. Actually, that's more than I thought it was going to be. That's a pretty good score for competition. Very nice. Yay. Sorry, you don't get 500. First place. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The first wolf today, and it's a 16. The first one. Talk about lucky. I mean, it's not like huge, big one, but it could be, you know, nothing wrong with 16-4. See, it's really nice to take a picture of them with the front so you can see how big their head is. Yeah. Actually, I don't even like this position. Not bad for the first wolf of the day. Not bad at all. So, does your back better? Oh, did you hurt your back, Brown? Oh, that was weird. Didn't show anything on the bottom of the screen for a second. Huh. Strange. I have seen that. I have seen that before. I think it's a little glitchy. What are you doing here? Get out. Go. Get. Why are you spooked? You getting chased by a wolf? Interesting. Yeah, so right off the bat, this game is already glitched. I'm already getting audio clicks. Slight frame drops. Yep, it's already started. What a shame. So we're not really hunting bucks today, but I can appreciate if there's a nice one, or a rare, or a non-typical. Sure. How about a dilute non-typical? That would be a super rare. Yep. Can you imagine? I got the whitetail super rare. How about a mule deer super rare? I mean, I'm not trying to be greedy or anything, but I thought that would be kind of cool to see. I think someone's got one in the super gallery, I believe. Don't know about a galactic, but yeah. So the thing is so mule deers, okay, so mule deers hang out in groups, males, a lot on this map. So you would think, well, maybe you have a better chance of getting a super rare on a mule deer. I don't know. I don't know about bucks, but as far as like females, I get a lot of rare elk. And as far as deer, got a lot of rare whitetail does. Yeah, but as far as males go, mostly whitetails. Yeah. You never got a rare elk? I got one, I believe, or two. They were linguistic. I mean, Rocky Mountain elk. Those seem to be the rarest ones of Rocky Mountain elks. Where's this buck at? Right there. Mediocre. Tomorrow's May 1st. No. Thursday is May 1st. Today's Tuesday, so tomorrow's 30th? Yeah, tomorrow's the 30th and Thursday is the 1st, depending on where you're at, of course. So do you remember, like, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago, I started getting those micro stutters. Do you remember that in the game? In this game? Every game, every hunt that I would go, I would be walking and it'd do that little micro stutter. That was the video driver. Yeah, that was NVIDIA. They've been having problems with their video drivers, so I used an older one from December. That was the I had to go back that far just to get a reliable video driver, and then when I did that, I wasn't getting micro stutters in this game. Yeah, so that's went away. That went away, but the game still has performance issues. Yep. Sometimes you can see it's doing it now. It's actually lagging now. Yeah. Albino moose, pretty dang rare as well. Yeah, I didn't get a rare moose until recently. Yeah. I got an albino female and albino male. They do updates on Wednesday. And a fair share of problems. Yeah. So NVIDIA, since the RTX 5000 video cards came out, they did some updates mainly for that, and it's totally screwed up. I don't have a 5000, but didn't really need to update because there wasn't anything in there that had anything to do with the 4000 that I know of, unless they did some like video settings, like the newer whatever ray tracing or whatever. It totally screwed up my computer as far as video performance and all that. Yeah. Somebody said, don't use the game ready drivers, use the studio, because the studio ones, the game ready ones come out sooner, and maybe they're not fully tested. I don't know. And so I tried a studio version, and it seemed like it was better. But then I just said, you know what? I'm just going to go back to December's, and that was I'm not going to use game ready drivers anymore. Nope. I'm going to use studio. Anyway. Well, this sure died down here, didn't it? Let's look at the... wait. Oh, that was an elk. I thought it was a doe. Let's look at the leaderboard. So first place in the inside the pack. I mean, there's only like a couple people doing it. It's still early. Which 300 is better? They're all the same, aren't they? Oh, wait, maybe they're not. Yeah, those are just skins. But I think there isn't there another 300? That's a different style. There's something here. That's probably that elk. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a doe. It sounds like an elk. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's a doe. Ooh, 70. Nah, it's... So 80 is the max weight. So don't even bother. I'm not going to bother unless that higher... I'm only going to shoot at if the high estimate is 90. That's it. Otherwise, there's no point. Two people already have 80... Well, 79. Yeah. Did I say 90? It's 80. Two people already have 79, so there's no point of even trying for anything lower than 80. On the max estimate weight. Yeah, the 300. Yeah, they're all the same, aren't they? It's the same gun, right? Pretty sure. This one actually... They don't look really... Are these the same? These two are the same? This one actually looks a little different. But I think they're the same. Price? What's the price? Well, you can't buy the Muddy Girl, but... Same price. Yeah, they're all the same. Yep. All right, I think it's time to move on. Maybe. Well, this hunting session's probably not going to last because the game's really not doing good performance-wise. He jumped right over that rock, didn't he? Did you see that? Not bad. I'm pretty sure deer can actually jump higher than that. Oh, yeah. I've seen videos of deer jumping over fences, and we're talking like 8-foot fence. Yeah. They can jump high. Oh, yeah, if they need to. They're pretty athletic. They got strong legs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You betcha. The carbon one is pretty nice, but they're the same thing. Wow, it sure is raining a lot. I'm gonna wait till it stops raining, and then we're gonna go to let's see. Not too far away down here. I mean, we could just walk there, but I don't have to. Yeah, it's hard to see in the rain. You can hear the sound of the rain making weird sounds, like audio glitch sounds. Yep. All right. Okay, rain, you can stop now. Oh, my back hurts. Yeah, I haven't finished the feral hog missions yet. I want to do that. Oh my god, do you hear that glitch? Check it out. Well, that was really bad. That could cause the game to crash, and it could also cause my computer to crash. I hope not. This game could be very unstable. We got brothers. How about a rare? Or something interesting. Non-typical? I take it. There's two. There should be two more, at least. Oh, maybe they're not together. No? There he is. There's a third one. Should be one more, at least. Wait. Yeah. Where's the fourth one? Look at, they're all walking in single file. Oh, that's funny. Hello? That's odd. I've never seen 3 mules together. Just 3. I wonder if one of them just took off and never rejoined. Interesting. Almost makes me wonder. Something unusual here, or... Have you ever seen just 3 mule deers together? And that's it? I don't know. Let's hit it. Okay. Pretty close. Just on the other side of the hill by the water. Better hurry. Quickly. Actually, let's do this. Oh, there's still some left. Jeez, why is my shoulder hurting? Wow, he's close. Hurry. Hurry. It's not big enough. So this is what I should have done. What the heck? Did you see that? Why did he get spooked already? Doesn't matter. It just, it's on high score, but that's kind of strange. He took off. Did he catch my scent, or he heard me? I'm not sure. Weird. We got a wolf pack coming in. There we go. That was quick. Only 16s? Oh, don't tell me they're all females. Yep. Yep, all females. Of course. I should have known. It happens. Old Guy Gaming, welcome. It's going pretty good. I got a nice 16 wolf right off the bat. The first wolf of today. On the inside the pack competition, I got a 16-4. Yeah, let's take a look at that, by the way. Only 3 people, including myself. Yeah, 16-4. It's a good start. Very good start. So the last time this comp ran April 11th. Someone got a 16-7 and a 16-4 and a 16-2. There's Glenn right there. 16-7, that's a damn good score. Oh yeah. It's a winner. There's a doe. So we're looking for a doe that has a high estimate of 80. Yep. Max Heaviest female mule deer wins the competition. That's the Big Mama competition. Big Mama. You can always hear wolves coming in. Always. Oh, that's right. No scope. I forgot about that. I mean, we could just shoot one just to shoot one. Just to get it. Post something. So yeah, there's no male in this wolf pack. Nope. Unless one's came down and I didn't see him. I don't see him. Nope. I actually prefer the snake bite. It's stealthier. Didn't fool them. How do you do that comp? Which one? The wolf one? Inside the pack? Is that what you mean? 57. It's not even close. God, that audio, the audio in the game is awful. Keeps making that crackling sound. I have some huge female mule deers on my map, but I never shoot them. Yeah. You asked me, how do you do that comp? Which comp are you talking about? Because I'm doing 3 of them, so I'm not sure which one you mean. I'm doing 3 of them. I'm not just doing one. Which animal are you talking about? Yeah, games. This hunting session is not going to last. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart. I get 10 attempts on all 3 of these comps that I'm doing. So the one you're ranking in so high that you just showed us stats, the wolf one. Yeah. How do you do it? Well, I was just showing it a little while ago. So what you do is you take your e-collar and you want to place it as close as possible, like in this tree stand. So you just walk towards a tree, or as soon as it turns white, that's as close as you can get, right? There. And then Then you walk towards the tree stand until, well, I have my camera running so you can't see it. So at the bottom right, it says hold B to display. Well, as soon as it says hold E, because the E is the tree stand. As soon as it says E, that's when you enter the tree stand. So you actually want to be as far away as you can. I mean, you want to be as close as you can from the tree stand to the E collar. And this would be as close as you can get, would be right there. So then when you jump down, that's where you're going to land, where you entered. That's how you do it. Then you just, once the wolf stops at the E-collar, you jump down and you shoot him. And it should be under 15 meters. Yep. Yep. How do you enter the competition? You click on join. It's an orange button. It says join. Are you new to the game? Have you actually played? Yeah, the animals are just random. So if you're asking how do you get a high scoring one, it's just random. You have no control over that. Just lucky got the first one. Was a 16 wolf. 16 score. And here comes the rain. So I was talking about Thursday. So May 1st is when the giveaway, the drawings, not drawing, the giveaway technically starts for the month of May. Oh, he's up on the road. So if the first of the month is actually on a day that I don't stream, then it would start on the first stream of the month. Yeah, because I won't be. If you subscribe when I'm not online, that does count, and I would have to enter your name into the giveaway list manually. That's not a problem. You don't have to worry about that. Don't have to be live. I don't have to be live. Anybody can subscribe when I'm not streaming. It still works. And so will the giveaway, or so your name in the list. So the giveaway restarts every month. It's a 1 month to month giveaway. And if you subscribe or resubscribe on Twitch, you automatically get entered into a Hunter Classic giveaway for 500. Currently it's 500, but it could change. It could be, I might do 1,000, or I don't know. Right now it's just 500, but I might change it to make it something a little more interesting. So then at the next month, or the end of the month, the drawing will be run, and whoever wins, whoever gets picked in the drawing, it's just random, gets 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. That's it. Okay. Pretty simple. And you don't have to be here to win. If you get selected and you're not on the stream or not watching the stream, I will just Twitch whisper you, and give you the code for the 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. That's it. And then the next month, when the next month starts, let's say June 1st, it gets reset. And even if you won the previous month, you can still win again. As long as you subbed on, let's say, the month of June, or resubbed or whatever, then you automatically get entered a drawing again. So yeah, pretty easy, pretty simple. What is this? Female, of course it is. Yeah, sometimes you get female wolf packs. It's just the way it is. So it's the same group as before. There's a dark gray. Imagine if these are all males. That'd be something. So I have seen this area right here. I have seen a lot of wolves come out of that area. And it's like, why, you may ask? Well, I'll tell you why. Because there's a spawn area up there in the woods. Yep. This is where they usually come out, this area. Hey, Hawkeye. So if I mark this, let's say right here, and you look on the map, then you go to Hunter Wiki, you look on the spawning map for Timber Gold, and according to that, the closest spawning area is, so this is where I marked it. This is where we saw the wolves right here. Okay. So the spawn area, there's actually, the closest one is let's see, approximately right there. Yep. Right there. Yeah, that's the closest spawn area. And then, of course, there's another one over here. We're talking about, I mean, there's other animals that spawn there, but I'm just talking about wolves. There's another one over here. Pretty far away, actually. Yeah, somewhere over here. That's really far away. So, I don't know. I'm just guessing that that's probably the reason why they come down this hill and they go straight down to the river, and that's where they come out. It's not a coincidence, I don't think. Yeah. You know, it'd be cool if I could. You'd have to get a lot of flags. Just go around and mark where the spawn areas are. Then you'd know. You don't have to keep looking at the map. You can even color code it. You can make wolves, whatever color flag. And that's permanent. It'll stay on the map unless you take them out. Yeah. That's what I started doing. Well, these aren't rares. Or these aren't spawn areas. These are Easter eggs. I call them Easter eggs. One of them is the Bigfoot outhouse, which is right there. And this is a, what is it, a tombstone with writing on it? Yeah. Which I never knew these existed until someone mentioned it. And I found them. Yeah. But anyway, you can do the same thing with spawn areas. You can put flags down and then you always know, oh, this is where that spawn area is. So it's a lot of flags though. I wonder if putting flags down actually affects the performance of the game. maybe take longer to load the game, or you know what I'm saying? Would that affect it? Yeah, they're just hanging out. Oh, I think it's time to move on. Oh, I forgot to turn the e-collar back on. They're probably going to come back over, so... See, they're already heading over. Look at that. Immediately. I turn it on, and immediately they start walking this way. Wow. It's pretty effective sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Oh, was it done? Back here. I think that's when it was already here. I'm not sure. Yeah, what about mule deer? So what percentage of mule deer that are trophy mule deers, talk about bucks, have a high weight? I don't know. I just looked at, if you saw it, I looked at the whitetail ones, leaderboards, and I would say probably more than 75% of them, probably 90% of them, were actually high weight, like 90 plus. But what about mule deers? But, I mean, the weight has no factor in the score, but that doesn't mean there's some kind of, you know, something else going on with the weight. So the highest score in a mule deer this season is 244. .244. So what I could do, get rid of these wolves. Just walk down here and they'll run away. They might come back though. They don't see me? I'm kidding. Wow. Freaking blind? You gotta be kidding. Come on. Just... I had to shoot an arrow just to get rid of him. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, so 244. Mule deer. Top score this season, right here. Look at that. Look at the deductions. 0.5. Oh my God. That's insane. He weighed 103. That's pretty low. Max weight on a mule deer is 140. That's quite a low weight, sort of. So, yeah. Don't see any correlation there. What's the next one? It's kind of important because if you're tracking an animal and there's a correlation, because a track doesn't tell you what the score estimate is. Tells you the gender, if you have the skills. Gender, weight, what the animal is. I think it even has, what else does it have? You know, that's pretty much it for the important information. So yeah, it's really a good thing. We were just talking about the whitetails. Is a weight does have some. There is a tendency for it to be high weight. So if you see a whitetail weight track that says like 100 or 90, it could be a higher scoring one. I'm not saying it's trophy, but it could be high score. So this one is a 244, 0.4 deduction, and it weighed 103. So another one that's about the same weight. Wow. Interesting. That's 2 in a row now. And they are not heavy. So it seems that it's different for mule deer. Yeah. That doesn't help you track. So yeah, that's not helpful. Is that wolf? Wolf's coming back already? You gotta be kidding. Yep. They're coming back. Oh boy, that's not surprising. I just sneezed. 80. Did you see the weight? 70 to 85. What? Wait, why is it 85? Wait, what? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't it just say 80? You look at animal weights here for the female mule deer. 80. So why didn't it just say 70 to 80? Or, yeah. Is it possible that it's rounding off to more? Oh, that's right. Some animals, it can be more. That's right. It does say that. Yeah, if you look on here, these animals have a random factor built into the max weight. The max weight given is the calculation basis, but there can be heavier animals. So, yeah, interesting. Definitely going to shoot this mule deer. Oh, there's more than one. There can be only one. 80? Oh my goodness. I mean, the range it's a pretty good range. Wow. How am I going to get both of them? I'm going to try the gun and try to get both. Damn it, keeps zigzagging on me. Tough. Hard to shoot when they're zigzagging. I got one. But unfortunately, I shot the one. That one that got away was the better one. That was the 85 estimate. That's okay, we'll get them. All right. I think we're done here. We pretty much spoiled this place. For now. Why didn't I just use the rifle? Damn it, I didn't think about that. Oh, I could have used the rifle. Oh, I can't use the scope though. Yeah. But still, I could have jumped down and proned and just sniped them. Would have been easier. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get him next time. All right, so let's get this one, and then we're going to go track the other one. Wait. He didn't die? Body shot? What? No. Oh my god. That's not good. So the other one is here. I don't think she's gonna last, to be honest. Yeah, so the other one, this is probably the 85 one. No. Where's the 85 one? Wait. So I shot the one further away. Oh, the 85 one was closer, right? I think. Well, this is weird. Where's her track? Is it this one? Yeah, right here. Do I have a flag? I do not. Go grab a flag. I always carry a flag with me if I can. You can mark a track. Whatever. All right. You know. And then we'll come back. I mean, if we have to. Come back and track this one. There you go. This is interesting. If you put certain items in a slot and you got more than one, if you just put one up there, the other flag will actually pop in there. Did you know that? Did you notice that? Because I only put one flag up there. Interesting. Man, the lag. Oh, terrible. Terrible. It's pretty bad, guys. And very unfortunate. Timber Gold is the worst, I think. I've had more problems on this map as far as game performance than any other map. Unfortunately. Man, it is... The frame rate's not so low, but it's still really lagging. I'm gonna have to reboot my game computer. These aren't the right tracks. I mean, they're not the fresh tracks. There's something here. Oh, it's a wolf. That's a female. Hi. Hi. Hello? Yeah, just happened to come right towards me. Well, that's weird. Don't know why that has happened, but something's running away. It's a mule deer. Did you see that? Run. Spook time is over now. All right. Well, let's continue the tracking. That is not a fresh track. So he must have went left. Did you guys have a nice weekend? That's it. That's the right track. Oh, we did go left. Yeah. So is this mule deer dead or alive? He's wanted dead or alive. Dead or alive. He's wanted. Wanted. All right. Where's the track? What the heck is going on here? Am I going to get a copyright strike for singing a copyright song? Well, I know there's a guy I watched. He plays the piano, electric piano, usually in between game play, and he plays some copyright songs, but he's playing it, and usually I don't think that's usually a problem. But if you play it like exact, or try to play a song exact, the algorithm like on YouTube will pick it up. So you want to make sure you do like your own version or something. Give it a little extra something. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's basically a cover song. I don't know where this doe is going here. What is going on? I already checked those tracks. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I wonder if the other one is... Oh, maybe that's the one that ran away. The one we just saw, that could have been the 85 one. Oh, no. I didn't think about that. Oh, fling. Okay. We're back on track. Ah, there she is. She's dead. Better than a doorknob. Yep. And there we go. So where's the 85? There could be... I don't think she went this way, so her track is probably not here. Oh, these are wolf tracks. Oh. Look at that. That's her track right there. We'll just keep that. Then we don't have to go all the way back to where the flag is. Boy, do I get lucky. It's older, it's not a fresh track, but it's the same animal. So let's see how close this one is to 80. 79 is the top score right now, top weight in the Big Mama competition. 80 is the max you can get. Well, Pretty much. Maybe possibly a little more. $68. That's it? I should have known. So it was 60. Wait, what was the estimate? Anybody remember what the low part was? Well, the high part was 80. Was it 65? No, that was the other one. This is the, I think it was 65 to 80. Pretty much got lowballed. Ninth place with a 68. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Are you who I'm looking for? No. It's a different one. $37. What is the middle pin? 40? I can't remember. Are you going to stop? What? Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, I was off on that. I didn't get it right. My bad. It's okay. It's not. The max it could be is 70. Wait, what kind of shot is that? Is that a lung shot? I think it's not a body shot. I think it's intestines. That's okay. All right, so the 85 one is still on the loose. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for now, 70 to 85. Probably going to get lowballed on that. If we just walk this way, we should be able to pick up the track. Oh, there's one right there, but it's probably an old one. Yeah, it's an old track. I'm going to shoot this one with the pistol. Yeah. That is also an old track. So so I shot this one like 4 times, and I missed, but she was running just by the river. So there should be a fleeing track down here. Yeah. And then I can just pick it up. It would be nice to know where she's at right now. That's a wolf track. Female. Is that her? No, that's the one that I just shot. Yeah, look at I shot him right in the chest, it looks like. Yeah, she's gonna die. Time to die. You see me? No way. I don't think so. No. 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 You don't see me. That's right. She's looking at... No, she's not looking at me. I was going to say, she's looking at me again. It's not her. It's not her. It's kind of nice to do a female competition. There's not a lot of them. Should have more. As I mentioned, some fur variant competitions. They've added enough of them. You think they would have more comps for that? I'm all for that. Any new competitions that are interesting, I'm all for that. I could shoot her again. $30. 2040. That's why. Let's try again. Oh, crap. He came back to me. Females, of course. One down, one to go. Those are females. It's the same wolf pack as before. Same thing. Yep. They will not leave. 62. Oh my God, I get lowballed again. Yes. 60 to 75. And I got a 62. Wow. That's pretty sad. Yep. All right, let's move on. Where's the 85 deer? Where is she? I still got her track. So I'm going to go take my first break in about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to restart the computer. Restart the game. That is a lot of wolves, my friends. Unfortunately, they're all female. Yep. I don't know where that doe is, but here's her track right here. You see it? So these are fleeing tracks. I was shooting at her, remember? Spent 40 minutes? It's been that long? Really? Seems like it's only been like 15 minutes. So that'd be 30 minutes in game time. 35. Yeah. No, that's roaming. There's fleeing. 33. Yep. Back hurt. My shoulder's hurting me. Or back. So this is the way she went. That's the way you do it. Wait. That's not her. We got a lot to do for just one doe, you know. 60 minutes? What? Jeez. It hasn't been 30 minutes real time. No way. I mean, I might not be able to find this deer. Now with, especially with wolves running away and spooking them, it's probably, wait. It's her. Yes. The only problem is you can't use a scope. So, and you can see she's spooked. Yep. Clear. 170 meters. There's no way I could shoot her with no scope at that range. I mean, I could try, but this gun certainly is accurate at that distance, but it's a pretty small dot on the screen. So we just got to keep an eye on her. Why is she spooked? Probably from the wolves running away. No doubt. But that's the target. You're leaving? No, turn around. Come back. Is she still spooked? I believe so. Yep, she is. She's going to walk in the woods and I'm not going to be able to see her then. Yep, there she goes. Oh, you turning around? Go right. Go west, young man. I mean east. And lady. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for her to not be spooked, then I can lure her back out to the river, and then I can take a shot. I can either use the pistol or the rifle. Either one. I'm not going to use the bow. The bow is really for the wolf comp, but I can still use it. I just prefer not to. Not for this one. Yeah, so since I just became YouTube partner, and I noticed that if we're just talking about just say this game here, that some of the previous videos that I've done, streams, or I think they're streams, yeah. I'm going back and look at them, and it's prompted me to. They've added a new thing where if you have previous videos, they want to know, like, what is the game? I think it has to do with advertising. So I think what it is advertisers, they don't want their advertisements to be on certain videos. That's their, that's between them and YouTube. So they want to know, what is your video about? Before, since ads are going to be put on the videos, you know, and it's like, it's a hunting game. It's not it's not IRL. It's a game. So I was looking in there to see if there was a category for that. I couldn't find it. Yeah. They got a lot of stuff in there. They got like weird stuff, categories, which has nothing to do with what I'm doing. So that was a wolf, I think. There's an option. It just says none, but I was thinking maybe there's a category for online games or games that have simulate whatever. There's lots of games out there that simulate shooting people, not real people, video games. Like, you know, you think there would be one for animals. I couldn't find it. And it's not like it's graphic. It does have blood in the game. But just on the ground when you kill it. I wouldn't say it's like violence or graphic. But I couldn't find it. So I have to look into that more. Oh, I passed it. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. That's not the deer that's down there. Here I am yakking, and I walked right past. Paying attention. See, the thing is why couldn't they just go by the game itself? We're talking about games here. We're not talking about like IRL stuff. So every game has a rating. This game is teen, I think, isn't it? T for teens or older. That information is already, that's where the game, we're talking about just games. Most games have ratings now. So why don't they just use that? Instead of asking me, hey, what is this game like? What's in this game? It's already, the rating is already there. And a teen, it doesn't actually tell you, yeah, I guess it could be any game, right? It doesn't actually, see, they want to know more. They don't have enough information. I think that's what it is. Did I? Oh, I think I did lose the track. Yeah. There it is right there. Wait. We got some male deers coming in. Why didn't that thing last that long? Just disappeared. There's a nice one right there. 180 to 205. Very nice. And it's 3 again. Another nice one. 170 to 200. Not a trophy, but this one's nicer. Not exactly top. All right, so where's this doe? So now I'm going to spook all these guys, and then she's probably going to get spooked again. not that one. I don't know where she is, really. It's taken a long time to find this deer. Too long. And I'm probably going to be disappointed. It's probably going to be nowhere near 80. I doubt it. Can't get lowballed again. You just don't know. For sure. No. This can't, it can't be. No. 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 It's okay. I was trying to just down it so it wouldn't get spooked, but it didn't work. That's the one I want. Yeah, those are probably females. I'm gonna guess. Yep. Same wolf pack. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. This is just... It's the wrong animals. Oh, she went this way. Wait. Or did she? I think she did. Yep, that's a current track right there. She's not fleeing, so she's over here somewhere, unless she's spooked again. Not exactly the easiest place to hunt. Let's get her done. So what I should have done is I should have shot this one first. And the reason why I didn't, because it was closer to me. And I shot the one that was further away. And then I was just going to shoot this one when the run away. But it zigzagged so bad I couldn't hit it. Yeah, it just didn't work out. Normally you want to shoot the best one first. Where's the track? Crap. Is that her? Standing there looking at me like I'm an idiot. Jackpot. Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Well, persistence paid off, but now this is the part where I'm going to be disappointed, right? 80 kilograms is the highest score, pretty much. Let's see what it is. 73. What was the range? 70 to 85, and I got lowballed again. Really? Really? Oh boy. Seventh place. Oh, that was disappointing. Yep, it was. Oh boy. That sucks. I was gonna leave the flag there. Actually, you know what? Let's I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna guess they're females. Yep. Oh, and I left the e-collar here too, so it's a good thing I came back. I thought I picked it up. I guess I didn't. We're gonna pick up this. We're gonna pick this up, and then we're gonna pick up the flag, and then I'm gonna go take a break, and we're gonna restart. Gonna restart my computer, my game PC. Well, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Although I did get a nice wolf. I'm happy about that. We still got that grizzly bear comp. Highest score of for your first harvested with a 454. Yep. Didn't say 100% harvest, did it? I don't remember. In the heat of the moment. That's the name of the comp. No, it doesn't say 100% harvest. I don't see it. So if it's a female, it counts too. In other words, obviously you want to get a male because they score higher, but whatever it is, it's going to count if you shoot it with a 454 and you harvest it. All right, break time. Yeah, I'm going to restart. I'll just restart when I come back. So I'll just leave it there. All right, break time. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, I'm going to restart here. Restart my game computer.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. How you doing? And restarting. Yeah, the game's glitching and it's messing up my computer.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. So far we got a nice wolf, 16-4, and that's pretty much it. Good start, though. All right, we're back. We get everything loaded up here. Discord. Browser. Streamer.bot. All right. Just check, make sure they're not doing maintenance on Steam. I don't see anything. We're good to go. All right, let's start here. Boom. Attempt number 2. Yeah, they had a thing for the for my YouTube shorts. They asked me if I want to monetize those. I don't even know. I think you gotta have like a gazillion shorts. And I just thought, I'm not going to bother. But then I decided, well, how do ads work with shorts? I have no idea. I don't remember seeing ads. I've watched a lot of shorts from other streamers, other YouTube channels, and I don't remember ever seeing an ad. So I'm not really sure what that's all about. Has anybody ever seen an ad on a short? Oh, by the way, I was going to ask, is there anybody on YouTube? Are you getting any ads on my YouTube live stream? Just curious. Probably are. But I haven't really actually seen it. I do have an alternate account. I could check it. I'm just curious. Yeah, so like females, really? Female wolves, really? Yeah, I have an alternate YouTube account. I might be able to check it. Just kind of curious. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Still looking for a heavy mule deer doe and a nice grizzly bear. Yep. Like high scoring. Didn't get a chance to go up north yet. I need to do that up here. Yeah. While we're waiting, let me check here. If I go into my alternate YouTube account, I'm just gonna mute the audio. I don't want to play audio. And if I just go to my shorts, what does it do? Does it show ads? I don't even know if they're enabled yet, actually. What do we got here? Whoa, that's loud. The join, I see the join button there. That's new. Yes, if you look at this, I don't see any advertisement. Or maybe some like logo or something. I don't see any ads, so maybe it's possible they're not enabled yet. But this is new, this join button. So no ads there. Has this guy got an ad? No. I don't know. I have no idea. Not sure what's going on there. Has anybody ever seen an ad on a short? I mean, I could scroll through. It doesn't have to be mine. Wait. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's possible that they don't show ads until you get, until you qualify. And I'm pretty sure you have to have a lot of like views on shorts, a lot. And I certainly don't. That's why I wasn't really bothered about it. But figure that out later. I hear wolves over here. There's one right there. Probably female. No, it's a male. It's a low scoring though. What a grizzly bear.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, if I go to my so if I go to my YouTube videos on my alternate YouTube account, it's not just a subscriber kind of thing. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see. And it doesn't matter which one, even like yesterday's video. Does it show ads? I don't see anything. Nothing. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the current one, but it still should show something. Maybe it's delayed. It's possible. Whoops. Go back to the previous one. Nope. Nothing. I don't have ad blocker. Yeah, no ad blocker. I don't think. Oh, I'm using Brave. That might, I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, I don't see anything so far. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's tied to my original account. I don't know. I just pick like different videos and I don't see anything. I'm not sure. Not much here. There's I hear wolves over here. Right there. Oh, is that the same one? Oh, there's more than one. Female. How come they're not coming over here? Oh, yeah, those are females. All right. Well, let's move on. What are they doing? They're doing a little circle thing again? Yeah. All right, let's try something a little different here. Let's go down here. Female. Mule deer. I haven't seen one bear yet. Hmm. All right, where's this mule deer at? No wolves here. There's no carcasses here for the wolves. Nope, nothing there, and nothing there. There's a doe. $65. Nope. What do I have right now? Let's check. So, Big Mama comp. $73 right there. So top weight is 79. Yep. So that means I got to get well, at least 75. Preferably closer to 80. So we're not too far off. And then the inside the pack, wolf, is first place. Yep. So pretty much the same. There you go. There was a buck up there. I don't know where he went, though. Maybe going to sleep. Pretty quiet. Why is there no music? Oh, okay. Got it. Just one lonely doe. That's it. Not too good. So, yeah, Thursday in 2 days, my stream might be either delayed or there won't be any stream on Thursday, but I don't know yet. Oh, there's the buck right there. Oh my God, that's a tiny one. Another doe. 70. Nope. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Nope. But what I'll do is I will post in my Discord announcements channel and I'll let you know what's the deal on Thursday, okay? Even it is the first of the month, so the giveaway will still be in effect. Yeah, it'll start on May 1st. We got some more mule deers coming in. Does 75. 70. So far, I've been lowballed 3 times with decent weight. Well, there's an 85 right there. That's got a chance on that one. That's the second 85 I've seen today. First one was 73. Yeah, it was pretty bad. No, wait. It was actually, that one's higher. The other one wasn't it 65 to 85? No, it was, I can't remember. 70. It was the same thing. Yeah. And it ended up being like a 70. I think it was a 73. Am I correct on that? Let me check. Bam. 73. Yes. Would this be more than 73? It might be. It's a good chance. I got to be careful not to move around so much. Okay, here we go. And here we go. What isn't a company just basically take this game and remaster it? Well, that's a good question. Literally be a perfect kind of game. Well, in theory, but it also depends on the people that make the game. Developers. It might not be the same person. It's probably not the same people. And there's where the problem lies. It's really probably has to do with a person that knows a lot about hunting, and then they have to have good coders that can interpret what that person wants or people want. Why am I not getting it? Why am I not getting a fatal shot? That's the 3rd time. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I shot 15 meters, so I should have aimed down a little bit. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that a body shot? So yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. But
Welcome.
they actually did. Laxon84, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Or is it Laxon? Laxon. They actually did. They made a new game. It's called Call of the Wild. But it's not really the question you're asking, is it? Or the answer isn't what you want. What am I doing? Playing the Hunter Classic, doing some competitions. I mean, actually, I have a better answer for you. Chief? How do you spell, what's the difference between chief and chef? Is it spelled differently? I forgot. Oh, it's CHEF is chef. So that's chief. Chief, I got a better answer for you. The reason why this game, it's because it doesn't make money. That's why. Or if someone thought, well, why don't we just make the Hunter 2.0? It's probably because it wouldn't make enough money. That's why, because it's a small, relatively small amount of community for this kind of hunting game, as opposed to something that's more entertaining. You kind of know what I'm talking about. But why else wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do it? You're right. And that's the reason why. I think that's just my personal opinion. I don't have any, proof, or nobody's told me that. I'm just using my kind of common sense and, I don't know. What makes sense, right? I'm hunting gray wolves, grizzly bears, and mule deer does. All right, let's go find it. Oh, we got a male. Nice. Could be something better than 16.4. Now you could use an example of Way of the Hunter. Now Way of the Hunter it's a new game relatively. It's using Unreal 4, so it's got the engine, more next gen. It's got 4 or 5 different difficulty modes, and that's the key right there. That's how you get more people to buy your game or to play it. They didn't do that in this game. It's just one difficulty mode for everybody. And if you want to really, reach out to more people, they don't have to be like simulation hunters. Like this game is more for it's simulation. You can make the game with different modes, like Way the Hunter, where there's easy modes and there's hard modes. That means anybody can play it. And if they don't want to sit around in a tree stand for an hour, they just go around and shoot stuff. They just do an easier level. That's what you got to do. Yep. Do you have a multiplayer game? I don't play multiplayer normally. So a newer engine, different difficulty modes, and you're on your way. But if you can make a game like this where it's coded to simulate hunting and it does it well, yeah, you could do very good. But it's going to cost money to make a new game like this. And is it going to pay off? I mean, look at Way the Hunter. I don't even know if it's actually how well it's doing. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of died out. It's a good game. There's a lot to do in it, and it has things that this game does not have. It has what do you call it? Well, it's got a better rendering like a kilometer for animals. Better engine, and it has feeding zones. Yeah. And it has, what is it called? Genetics. And so if you shot an animal in the game and it did die, if you get out of the game, those animals still exist. Yes. This game doesn't do that. So it definitely has stuff that this game doesn't have. But I don't know. I think every game should have difficulties, levels. Yeah, so then you can cover more. You get more customers. And you can't just say, well, this game's boring. It's too hard. Well, play in easy mode then. That's what you need. Yeah. Just pretty much do what you want. If you don't just run around shooting animals like some arcade thing, you can do that. And the other thing too is people that make this game, they already have another hunting game. Now they got two. Well, they can make a third one? I don't think so. Unless they just get rid of this one. Maybe make a new one and then phase this one out. They could do that. I don't know. I think that wolf's coming in. I would love to have a Hunter 2.0 next gen. It'd be great, man. You never know, though. How many hours do you have on Hunter Classic? Over 10,000. What about you? How many you got? Here comes that wolf. I know it's a male, but I don't know how big he is. It's not big enough. You ready? And here we go. You gotta stop. $4.99. There you go. I didn't really need to shoot that. It's good to practice sometimes. All right, let's go get that doe. Let's see if it's a heavy one. Probably gonna take this with me just in case. I don't have to come back and get it. Ooh, that's a double lung shot. Okay, that's a body shot. Oh, it's intestine. So he's dead. So he's dead. Good. I mean, probably be dead anyway. But 65% health. 51. $32. Yeah, what's up? How many non-typicals? How many non-typical whitetails? What do you mean? How many? How many have I gotten? Is that your question? A lot. I'm not really, I don't know how many exactly. Dozens, probably. I still don't have them all. The ones I've taxidermied, I don't have them mounted because I don't know where they are. I can't tell. No, that's an old track. This game doesn't tell you. It doesn't have that information in the lodge. And there's no, I mean, how else would you know? You'd have to like mount every whitetail and see if it looks like if it's a non-typical, because it has, yeah. So I don't have the answer. I don't know the number, but probably dozens. You know. Okay, there we go. 20%. 14%. Some tall grass here. What am I looking at? It says there's a track here. I don't see anything. I see a carcass. Wait. Well, maybe it isn't. I think it's just a bush. Man, it's hard to see tracks, as you probably already know. Right here. 11%. Yeah, I've gotten some more recent big non-typicals on Lockers Point. Oh yeah, some really nice ones. 40, like a 48 pointer, and a couple. Well, I don't know when it was, months ago. Good luck on the comp. Okay, thanks. You go statistics, lifetime 6, and you can see how many oh, it does have a non-typical. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. Okay, I forgot about that. That's right. Good one. And you can do that on anybody's. You don't have to be friends. You can look at their stats, and you can. It's, yeah. $24. So I said a couple dozen. Yeah. 24. It's a good number. What about... Wow. I actually got more non-typical mule deers. 29. Blacktail, only 6. I forgot that they had that in here. Nice. So, of these numbers, how many of those have I taxidermied? Probably a good chunk of them, especially blacktail, probably. I certainly do not have even half of that mounted, so I know there's got to be more. Yeah. Interesting. I have a lodge just for non-typicals, and I'm trying to fill it up. So probably have to use 2 lodges because those older lodges aren't very big. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so this mule deer's got to be dead. It's got to be down here somewhere. Going towards the lake. More does. Yeah, we're looking for an 80 kilogram doe. 70. 75. 80. Ooh, but look at the range though. 65 to 80. Yeah, that's pretty iffy. You just don't know. You don't know until you harvest it. You just don't know. I can't believe this guy's still alive. What the heck? Oh, there he is. Got him. Finally. 76. It's better. It's better. That'll move me up a little bit. 3rd place. There you go. We're in the money, so to speak. All right. That's much better. I want that 65 to 81. If I see a nice grizzly bear, I'm not gonna be able to shoot it because I don't have the 454 with me. I think I'm just gonna have to well. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could put it in the car, in the vehicle. Or bring a dog. Okay, Hawkeye, see you later. Take it easy. Sleep well.
A new subscriber.
Floria, Alexandru. Is that how you pronounce it? Alexandru. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome. The game's starting to act up again. Yep. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I was going to switch audio channels. Yeah, don't want to do that in this game. I almost screwed up. Got one behind us. $75. Nah, I don't want that. I gotta sneeze, I think. Yeah, I hear that audio. Oof, that's bad. I don't know what's going on, man. I just rebooted my computer. I restarted the game, but it's doing that. This map is the worst when it comes to performance. Yeah, the game is just sometimes just runs terrible. Where'd that deer go? Never had this problem? Well, it depends on what kind of setup you have. You have one monitor? And also, what resolution are you playing the game in? If you have one monitor and you're playing in 1920 by 1080, you're probably not going to have. Yeah. And are you? Is it a? What kind of monitor? I mean, what resolution is the monitor? What are you playing at? What resolution? 65 to 80. That's the one I'm looking for right there. Yep. This game doesn't like when you have two monitors. That's one thing. And I'm streaming. I'm playing the game in 2K also. So I don't know if it's just the monitor thing, because I actually did try to play this game. I disconnected my second monitor from Windows. So I just did one monitor and it still lagged. So it might have something to do with 2K. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't handle it very well. I don't know. It does have, if you go into the resolutions in the game settings, it's certainly there. It's not like it doesn't know what 2K is. It does. Yeah, that's pretty standard. 114, huh? So I'm playing in 2K at 60 frames. My monitor is it's actually 165 hertz, but I play 144 by default. But the game is set for vertical sync on and 60 frames. So it's not like I'm overwhelming it, trying to push it to a higher frame rate, like 120 or 144. I'm not. Just locking it in at 60 frames. You'd think it would be more. And it is more stable. But for some reason, a game like this map, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just, doesn't run very well sometimes. And it hardly ever recovers once it starts having problems. The only way to fix it is to, restart the game and restart the computer. So let's see, I lost this track. Can't see anything. I don't know where he went. Still can't find his track. Whoa. Oh god, I thought that was a wolf. Doesn't it look like a wolf standing there? Look, you see it? It looks like a wolf. Wow. That sure fooled me. No, it's not overheating. It's a brand new computer. I just built it. It has nothing to do with the computer as far as you can play this game pretty much on an old computer. Older version of Windows. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. Matter of fact, if you look at how much how much resources it's using, it is using about 2 gigabytes of memory, but it's only using like a small percentage of video card or GPU and CPU. So yeah, it's not using a lot of resources, not at all. So it's like, why is it doing it? It's just not, it needs to be optimized for kind of like a next generation of technology, CPUs, GPUs, and whatnot. It probably hasn't. It's an old game. So what is it, like 15 years old? Plus? Yeah. Well, I lost the track. I don't know where it is. I was talking about this. I mean, it's using DirectX 9, I believe. I was just talking about this the other day. There's another game, not a hunting game, but an older game that has been pretty much not been updated or anything. It's still on Steam. And they, after several years, they came back and they patched it because people with next-gen CPUs couldn't play it. Yeah. So now you can play it in DX 10 or 11. Yeah. That must not have been easy to do that, but they did it because it was still on Steam, not free. Yeah. Well, I don't know where this deer went. I lost it. Damn it. Makes me mad. It requires to restart your computer. Is the computer's fault? No, it's not. It is not. Believe me, I know. The other easy way to know is ask what other games have. Am I having problems with other games? No, none. It's just this game. That's it. So if it was a computer problem, you probably would have other problems with other games. At least one other one. And it's not. Nope. It's this game. I mean, you could just like have a computer just to play this game. Or have a virtual setup that runs in an older operating system or something. You can do that and just don't have just have plain setup and one monitor. I'd have to have a different monitor just for this game. I'm not going to do all that. That's ridiculous. Just for this game. So you could do it and you probably wouldn't have problems. Well, the reason I have to restart it's not because the computer, it's the audio. Somehow, if you notice some of the audio crackles in this game, you get like this crackling sound and it gets worse and worse. That doesn't seem to go away when I restart this game or I quit the game. Yeah, if I go out and watch videos or streaming, it keeps doing it. So somehow this game screws up the audio channel. It's weird. The drivers, everything's up to date. Nothing's like corrupted or, yeah. Somehow this game just screws with Windows. I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know where this deer is. I don't know which way he went. So I think I'm going to give up. Move on. Do you hear that audio? Do you hear that? We do it again. Listen to the caller. Didn't do it with that caller. Now you can hear the grass sound is making weird sounds. But it gets worse. Yeah. All right, let's move on. It's crackling there. I heard that. It's a doe here. It's not heavy enough. See, I didn't want her to, I wanted to shoot because I know there's other ones and they just got spooked. So that didn't work. It's okay. Do I have to move this caller? Do you hear that? Hear that crackling? It's terrible. Oh my gosh. Wow. You can't, and also you can't mess with audio channels while you're in this game. If you start trying to reset an audio channel or switch it, the game will not. It'll just be muted and you can't unmute it. You can't. So you don't even want to be messing with audio channels when you're in this game. So it just dipped. Now the frame rate just dipped to 46 frames. Yeah, it's not. It's, I don't know what's going on today. It's really bad. And a lot of it has to do with this map. It's the map. It's a pretty busy map. And what else? I don't know what else to tell you. It is what it is. Doesn't happen on every map. It doesn't happen all the time. But you can see here, it's happened 2 times in a row right now. The first 2 hunts, it's running really bad. Well, pretty much. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, you can, I've looked, I did a lot of research on it because I thought maybe I could resolve it to prevent it from happening. Oh, there's a puma. I tried a lot of things. I even tried like a, what is it called? Voodoo. So there's an old third-party app that it's a pretty nice Puma actually. I already got a trophy one. It's a program that that gives you a whole bunch of settings, audio, video, and you can tweak the game to settings that usually, they're older settings. And I even watched videos on it, and I tried it. It didn't do anything. It didn't help. No. I can't remember what it's called. Voodoo something. Oops. I don't see it. It's not an install. It's just a exe, so it wouldn't show up there. Actually, wait. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not in here. I don't know. You could even, I mean, if you wanted to, you could just Google you can even go up probably on their community forums. Yeah, somebody on Steam, people, I don't think they just always say reset. Your drivers aren't updated. That's not the problem. It's not. Yeah, I've looked into all that and I couldn't get a resolution for it. Make sure you have your equalizer is disabled in your audio. I've done all that. Change in a game audio channels from one setting to another and back temporarily resolves the problem. Yeah, you can't do that in this game when it's running because it'll stop working, the audio. I don't know what that is. DPC latency can cause issues such as auto crackling. DPC, I don't know what does that stand for. It only does it in this game. It doesn't do it in other games. So that tells me it's the game. It's not the operating system. Yeah. Never does it in theHunter. Yeah. There's a wolf here. I heard him. $75. I already got 76, so that's not going to help. There's a wolf on the left there. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's more than one. Female. That's not going to be a 16-4. It's not even going to be a 16. So, yeah, it's not. Oh, crap. Are you going to stop? Damn it. Oh, that's a 16. But it's probably not 16-4. Look at that Puma there. Yeah, I messed that up. That's okay. He'll come back. He will return. I'll be back. Yeah, that's the most annoying thing of this game is the performance. Yep. It's very frustrating, especially when you're like, if you're in a competition or you're in a hunt and you don't want to quit because you got something going on. And I actually had that happen with Big Pack Attack. Big Pack Attack is a 1-attempt hunt. Harvest all the wolves you can harvest, maximum total weight wins. I was doing that, and obviously you can't quit that one because you only get 1 attempt. This game was running so bad, I had to quit. It was down to like 20 frames in the game, and the stutter and the audio crackling, it was so, I mean, basically the screen was lagging so bad, I couldn't do anything. I had to quit. Yeah. It was terrible. One time, I've said this before, one time I was playing this game and it did that really bad and the game crashed and the computer rebooted by itself. It was like catastrophic failure. I think that happened once, maybe twice. I can't remember. That was not good. No 80s there. All right, what do we got? Where's this wolf at? I'm not going to shoot him. Oh, crap, I don't have any arrows left. That one's not big enough. Definitely not more than 16-4. I should have just used... That's him right there. Yeah. I should have just used the pistol. Would have been better. I'm going to guess this one is probably... Based on the weight, probably like a low 16. Maybe 16... Anywhere from 16-0 to 16-1 or 2, something like that. It's a low. It's actually a pretty good size, actually. Not that one. This one. It's got a long head. You see how long it is? Yeah, you get a higher score for that. See how long his nose is? Yeah. $16-3? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, when he turns his head, you can see how long his snout is? Yeah. It's actually good. So it has to be under 15 meters. And I'm going to do the pistol. I'm going to shoot him with the gun, or the handgun. Yep. Actually, let me grab the scope. And here, we got to be quick, because I got a split second. Well, almost a split second. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there you go. $72. 16 even. Yep. I knew it was going to be low. Below 16. That's about as low as you can get. Just didn't have what it takes, man. I pretty much, I mean, I already got 16.4, so it's not like, oh my God. Oh, maybe I should just, well, I haven't really, I used to hunt on this map a lot. I would say this is probably one of the best maps in the game. But I've done tons of competitions on this map, and I've been trying to like do other stuff. Loggers Point, White Heart. They seem to run better. I don't know. If it keeps happening, I'm gonna have to just not go here for a while. I know it's a great map, but that's what I was saying. I wish they would actually do some more stuff on Whiterun. Whiterun's actually an excellent map. A lot of fun, but I wish they would add more stuff on there. They did add a snow geese, but I don't really care about snow geese. I don't hunt them. But I think they should also add gray wolves and maybe reindeer to Whiterun. That's my opinion. And I'm sure that a lot of people would like that. That map actually runs very well compared to this one. I'm not saying it's better, but I don't know. If that happened, I probably would not hunt wolves on this map. Or at least it wouldn't be my first choice. Two giant elk. Wait. Flender video just popped up. 2 giant elks. Oh, yeah? No, I don't get sound glitches on there. Now, use that like here. I do get this issue on other maps, but not as often. I can play many hunt sessions, and the game runs fine. There's no guarantee it's not going to do it on other maps. I'm just saying it does it here a lot. Matter of fact, this is probably the first time in a while it's happened 2 times in a row in the same day. I could do a file integrities check after this session just to make sure none of the Hunter Classic files are corrupted. Usually they're not, but it doesn't hurt to try it. Getting hungry. Hey, thanks. Have a good one. You probably. In one monitor. Yep. I'm not going to do that. I don't play that game. I'm not going to downgrade. I'm not going to downgrade. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I have, you know, I don't want to go backwards. I want to just use the equipment I have. Now you could play the in 1920 by 1080 with this monitor, but it's be so freaking huge. It would be ridiculous. I tried it and I couldn't do it. Yeah. I'm not the only one that has the problem. It's other people have the same thing. You can also just reset your what is it? Game launcher cache and clear game cache. I don't know if that actually does anything, but yeah, you see I'm doing 2560 by 1440, 60 frames. I wonder if I just set it to 144, what would it do? Because you're supposed to use, so your default monitor setting, my default is 144. And I've heard that you're supposed to set it at that. What if that'll make any difference? So, but it won't run at 144 frames because I have vertical sync on. It'll stay at 60. I wonder if that'd make a difference. They won't do anything to Classic first of its new devs and call the Wild Make Party. Yeah, I already knew that. That's pretty much, yeah, understandable. I get it. No, I don't want that. Where's 2560? Right there. Yeah, sometimes if your monitor refresh rate and your video settings are not matching, you could have problems. But if I did, I would have problems on my other games, but I don't. So I pretty much tried everything. What is your screen res? It's 2560 by 1440, and that is Windows recommendation because it knows I have a 2K monitor. So, and it knows obviously what video card I have. So that's what it's recommending, and that's the default is 2K because it's a 2K monitor. Yep. I can play other games, golf, other hunting games, no problems whatsoever. Never get weird audio glitches, stuttering, micro stutters, lagging. I don't get that in most other games. Especially, you know, newer games, AAA games. All right. Oh, it's not lagging now. What happened? Oh, there it is. Be nice to find a bear. We can go look for a bear. I got to get that pistol, though. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Looking for a high-scoring bear. Top score on a Grizzly is 27.5. So it's called In the Heat of the Moment. First harvested Grizzly with a 454. You only get one harvest. That's it. 26. There's only 2 people in 21. Yeah. There'll be more, but 20. So what did I say? 27? Well, that guy's at almost a high score. 26.5. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that. Play what your screen resolution is set to. That's what I'm doing. That I have been. Those games way newer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Fiddler, is that his name? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. And grab the El Toro. Don't really need a scope, but I'll bring it just in case. Okay, let's say this loadout. Let's go find a bear, a male bear, by the way. I want to get me some bears. Haven't seen one today yet. Want to get me a bear. It's not something I usually do either. But we should find some up here. There's a video from Hunter from DD33. Is that the guy that I'm thinking of? He says he hasn't played. Well, that was 5 years ago. He put a video and he said the real reason I haven't played the Hunter Classic. He says he spent real money, spent thousands of hours, because it's an amazing game. I can't play the video because I'll probably get a copyright strike. I'm not going to do that. I've learned my lesson. I don't mean a copyright strike, but just, you can get demonetized or something. The good thing is I can go back and tell YouTube to clip it out. Yeah. And it'll just clip out that thing. So it's not like it's, oh my God, there's nothing I can do. You can. I think that is him. Yeah. So I would love to play it, but I don't want to. And maybe he's talking about, maybe it's possible. He's talking about performance of the game. Maybe it's not up to snuff. Yeah, it doesn't perform well sometimes. It's kind of sad, That would be kind of interesting to try just do a virtual window and try to run it and see if it would actually run better. If you think about it, I mean, I still have the same monitor, but if you think about it, you wouldn't have to use another computer. You're just basically emulating maybe an older computer, and maybe it would run better. I don't know. Classic with track IR. Track IR. They have that? What is that? No. Oh, head movement. Yeah. So you mean like VR, right? They have that in this game? Or are you saying they should have it? Or you wish they had it? Pretty sure they don't. Where's the bears, man? The bears. 46 frames. Oh my god. Oh, this game. It kind of works, yeah. 40. Yeah, I just went down to 46 frames. No bears. I want to get me a bear. Jeez, that was loud. Bear track? Yep. Male? Nope. Female. Damn you, bear gods. Is the tag stuttering random with each session? Is the lag stuttering? I'm sorry, not tag, lag. Pretty much. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes it's okay. A lot of times it depends on if you're in a hunt session and it's for extended period of time, 2 hours or more, that's when it usually starts having problems. Yeah, especially here on this map. But today it happened. The first two. This is the second hunting session, and it happened right away. Yeah, that's not typically what happens. So something else is going on. I just got attacked by a cougar.
You suck.
No, me dead. That's what I am. He was behind me. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. Stinking cougar. He wasn't fleeing. He was charging. You know what's weird? I almost had like deja vu. I was here, not the last time, but I came here and I got attacked by a puma right here. Isn't that weird? Wow. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, it was like a deja vu. Mm-hmm. Yep. It happened again. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's got to be a memory issue with the graphics because you play in 2K. I don't know. Well, then why is the audio also glitching? I don't have any game that does that. Other audio is crackling all the time, and then it screws up my computer because, as I said, the audio for Windows is totally screwed up, and you can't fix it unless you reboot the computer. Yeah. So I don't know. I do, but it's done it. This new computer I have has DDR5, but it's done it my previous computer with DDR4. So, and the memory is configured fine. It's stable and it works in other games. Never have any problems with memory. So. I don't know. I'm impressed the game doesn't crash. Sometimes it does. Yeah. Not often. It's pretty rare. But if I just kept playing the game on and on and on in this, it'll get worse and worse. The grades. The game will probably crash. Actually, what happens is, no, the last time it crashed was when I had the game paused. Remember the melanistic bison? Yeah, the game crashed. I wonder if it's a program on your PC that does it to lower the specs. Well, I do have borderless app that, because I run this game, I don't run it in full windowed mode because I have two monitors. So the app, what it does is it takes the border out of the game and makes it full screen, even though it's actually bordered. That allows me to alt tab over to my other monitor. Otherwise, the game would just minimize. You know, you've seen that, right? It won't run properly. So I guess the question is that causing it? I think I actually tried that. I tried it without it, and it still did it. So I don't know. I don't do alt tab anymore, by the way. This thing here, I don't do that. But this is game bar alt tabbing, but it's still alt tabbing over to my other monitor. So that probably doesn't make much of a difference. No bears. On this PC, of course. But I just built it. Like, I've only had it for like, what, not even 6 months. A few months. That's it. But it did it. The same thing happened on my other computer. So I don't think it matters. Now, yeah, if you had a problem with other games or you've had problems with the computer, that might have something to do with it. But I'm not having any problems, really. There has been an issue with video drivers, but and it actually did cause this game to micro stutter. It didn't matter if I rebooted my computer, but that was a video driver problem, and I'm using a different one, which doesn't cause a problem. Yeah, I did. I did have a problem with it. Oh yeah, this has been going on for a long time. So it's probably a combination of maybe 2K, dual monitors, alt tabbing, maybe refresh rate issues. So I did just change the refresh rate to 144. That is the default for my monitor, 144. Yeah, I changed this to 144. So it's matching the monitor exactly. But it won't run at 144. It'll run at 60 because I have vertical sync on. And that'll keep it nice and stable. But you know what? The game it does really run very well. In general, it does. But sometimes it does this and you can't do anything. It just gets worse and worse. I think one time I've seen it recover. It just went from like 40 frames and then all of a sudden it just worked. So I thought, what happened? I don't know what happened. Some miraculous thing happened, but never figured it out. I don't use sync. Yeah. But how many frames, what's your frame rate in the game? What are you playing? What's your monitor refresh rate, and what processor do you have? It's an i7 13 Gen. Yeah, if you look at the task manager, you can see it's not really using a lot of its resources. That's the launcher, which uses very little. The game, it's using almost 2 gigs of memory, 1.8. Look at the percentage, 3.5%. It'll go up to 10. Look at that. If I just start walking, it'll probably go up. %. Unbelievable. %. Isn't that crazy? Yep. Very little resources. Doesn't mean it doesn't need much. I think it's like 20%, maybe not even that. I have a 4070. Whoa, what just happened? Well, of course, that's not just for the game. It's also anything else that's using it. So probably the monitors, I don't know. I mean, the browser, 15%, but that's total. Plus, it's also overclocked XMP to, well, that's memory. I'm sorry. 6,000 on the memory, by the way. It's overclocked to 6,000. But GPU is, yeah, 16% right there. It's a 16 gigabyte video card. No, 12 gigabyte. I'm sorry, 12 gigabyte. So I have no problems running other games, even AAA games. I'm only using 2. Probably you've done delicate. It's probably is that you don't dedicate your GPU memory to the Hunter. I got plenty of memory. You shouldn't have to dedicate it. Should you? Should have at least 4 in timber. Yeah. Shooting a moose, adjusting those. So the game is using 1.8 gigabytes. So how would you dedicate more memory to it? How do you do that? Yeah, I know that. Doesn't run multicore. Yeah, it's using DX9. Yeah. It's just not. It's not optimized. If they could optimize it, probably wouldn't be an issue. Don't even think it's worth it. It's worth it to me because I play this game all the time. I've been playing it for years. So it's pretty important to me, but for them, it's not worth it. No. You're probably right. Change the RAM usage. Can you do that for each game? Your PC should get 300. Yeah, I can go higher, but when I'm streaming, it probably doesn't make much of a difference, except for my gaming experience. Let's see. I don't know. How do you even do that? You said go into NVIDIA settings and change the RAM usage. I've never seen that setting. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no RAM usage that I'm aware of. If you could tell me where it is, I would certainly check it out. CUDA cores. I don't think I have that. Driver settings. Well, that wouldn't be just for this game, though, right? You talk about a global setting. This is just for the Hunter, these settings. $60 frames, G-Sync, power management. Yeah, there's not much here. Plus I'm using an older video driver. I'm using, because of NVIDIA screwed up the drivers. I'm using 566.36 from December 10th of last year. Yep. It's the only one that's stable from now back. Yep. Anyway. My classic runs way better if I didn't use AMD. Wait, I didn't use AMD settings, but only the driver. Should be under driver settings. There's no driver settings in here, but pretty sure it's not under global. They do have a low latency mode. Don't know if that's going to fix it. Disable everything in NVIDIA for classic and only use game settings. Yeah, I could do that. Because some of these are, if it says use 3D app, yeah, that's global. These are actually disabled. That's disabled. Smooth motion doesn't support that. Image scaling's off. Maximum frame rate. That's fine. Monitor technology, auto. There is no, you can't turn that off. Use global. There's not much here. Use it. Application settings. Yeah, most of it's application. So, yeah, there's not much. I mean, I could just remove this. I think you can. And then it won't. It'll just use. Oh, actually, no. See, that's the thing is there's global settings. So if you don't have program settings, if you remove this, I don't even know, can you? Yeah, you can remove the program, but that's an override for global. Even if you remove this, then it's going to go to global. I didn't change anything in here except, I don't even remember. Yeah, no, I've changed none of this. I usually don't, unless there's a specific reason. Remove it. What happens if it doesn't run at 60 frames? You could try it. Restore. Wonder what that does. Defaults it back. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the computer again because it's audio problems. But I'm gonna go take my second break. Yep. And I'll come back and we'll restart. All right. I even tried the game in bordered uh or full screen. I've tried both and it still has problems. But I really need to use this because I have two monitors. Okay. All right. I'll be back.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, we're going to restart again. Oh, you know what I wanted to do is file integrity test first for the game. Just to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, I've tried, Roy, I've done all that. It doesn't make any difference. I've tried different settings, spent a lot of time, and I couldn't figure it out. But I would be willing to try a virtual window thing just to see what that would do. I mean, it'd be the same monitor, but I don't know. Might have to just, it's just the way it is because it's not optimized. 95 files failed to validate. What? 95? You got to be kidding me. Okay. Look at that. Right there. 95 files failed. What the heck? Wow. I've never seen that before. That's not good. Whoa. Holy cow. That's not good. I'll have to redo the settings after I reboot. All right. Let's restart again. Restarting. So 2 times in a row, the game's right from the start has been running bad. I wonder if it's because of the files are bad or something. Could be. Why is a dog here? What are you talking about? I got to redo all the browser. Okay. Okay. I haven't done a file integrity test in a while, so maybe it has something to do with it. I don't think so, but you never know. All right. Okay. This game can be a horror game sometimes. I'm in a single player and there's a dog in here swimming. What? That's not possible. Single player and you got a dog. You sure you don't have a dog? Yeah, that's not possible, man. It kept the settings. No, wait. Yeah, it didn't change the settings. Or it didn't default them. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see how it runs. Here we go. I just did that. Multiplayer glitch. Yeah, that would be weird. Could be glitch. Have you done multiplayer recently with that somebody had a dog? I don't know what else it would be. Oh no. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Golden Retriever swimming. It's not possible. There's no way. Check your inventory and see if there's a dog in there. Yeah, go check it out. You can also go to the store. I'm not saying you're wrong, but just go to the store and type in dogs. Oh, that's not a dog. How come it doesn't say that I have any? Wait. It doesn't say I have any. Oh, yeah, one right there. Retriever. Oh, these are just retrievers. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. The one scent dog right there, scent hound, and one German pointer, that one. See if you have anything that says you own one or more. That pretty much tells you don't, if you have any or not. Yep. Is it a hacker? I don't think somebody can get into a single player game. That's not possible. Can you, so what happens if you go up to it? What does it do? Or take a screen print of it. I want to see what it looks like. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. V. V is in Victor. Yeah, if you don't have a dog, V won't work. The dog has to be actually in the game. Because I'm pressing V now and nothing's happening. Yeah. Can you take a screen print of it with your binoculars? Yeah, so that means you don't have a dog. Or what? Yeah, which map are you on? If you're on Timbergold, it could be a wolf. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. I like to see a picture of it though. Red feather, or it can't be a wolf. It doesn't make any sense. Bobcat, maybe? No, wait, are there bobcats on red feather? I don't think there is. Oh, yeah. If it was me, I would take a screen print of it. F12. How far away are you from it? Yeah, just take your binoculars and hit F12. There you go. Do a F12. And then post the picture on my Discord picture. I want to see it. And you have to go to it's under Steam user data. God, that's quite a... Yeah, there's a folder called screenshots. It's under user data. You'd have to find it. I've never heard of that before. Maybe it's the frozen man's dog. Of course, that would be on Widerime. Well, wasn't there a glitch where the sweater cat or sweater thing was showing up on other maps during the Halloween event? I think there was. I didn't see any, but why is it scary? It's just a game. Did you take a screen print of it? You can also use, if you have Windows 11, you can also do a Windows snapshot. So it's called Snipping Tool. And you hit New, and then it'll freeze the screen, and then you just highlight what you want to take a copy of. I think you can do a full screen too. Where is it? Full screen. Boom. And then crap. I just did Alt Tab. Yeah, and then it does a screen print right there. Actually, it's trying to do my monitor. This screen prints both monitors. And then you just save it. You hit Save As, and it saves the file. Then you can post it on Discord. Interesting that it does both screens. There's probably a way to get around that. I'm not sure. So you can use a snipping tool or just F12 in the game. Control print. Can you still use that? Control print. Well, I just have a print screen. I don't know what control does. Print screen. Oh, that's tied to snipping tool. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Wow. So if you have Windows 11, I don't know about 10, you hit print screen, it does the snipping tool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Huh. Light Shot is another good one you can download. Use that for when you're... Well, the screen print F12 in the game is the easiest, but you got to find the file. There's like nothing here except the dough. It's Bigfoot. There you go. Bigfoot. Mm-hmm. It is stable. Yep. Currently. Where's this dough at? Where's the fourth one? I won't be playing this for 3 hours. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Wow, these are... A lot of them are similar antlers, but why are they such a low score? That looks like a 200 plus easy. Look at this. What the heck? 185? That's it? 200. That seems kind of low. Wait, there's duplicates. 170 to 200. $170-200. What the heck? Boy, there's some freaky randomness going on here. Wow. It's 5 of them. 5 in a group. That's impressive. Except the scores aren't impressive. Another one. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's really unfortunate. There could have been a trophy in there somewhere. Nope.
Watch your profanity.
Okay. That's the best one right there, supposedly. Alrighty then. It's a buck convention here. It is a nice group. They're just none of them are. They just don't have it. You know what I mean? There's nothing really significant. But to see that many no hat racks, that's impressive. I'll give it that. Yeah. Probably gonna get spooked. That one is not 195. I'll guarantee you that right now. It is not. That is not a 200. Nope. The antlers are terrible. They may look kind of big, but they're not that great. So, yeah, whatever. All right. Let's move on. I've seen multiple plus 200 pluses in a group. Oh yeah. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. Let's go to, I'm gonna go to the bridge. That's one of my favorite spots. No calls. The game's running stable. Could have been the file integrity. It's possible. We'll see. Time will tell. They're normally alone or only one big one in the group. Yep. Oh, I've seen a lot of ones that were alone. Yes. That's true. I haven't seen one bear today yet. Not one. One track. And that's it. Nothing. It seems kind of weird. Okay. Did you get to take a screen print of that dog? Jockey? Oh, you did? Yeah, post it in the picture channel. I want to see it. If you can find it. If you can't find it, I can help you locate it. If you did the F12. They should have made it like easier to find, but what I did is I actually in File Explorer, I actually pinned the folder. So I just go in there and there it is. The folder is already pinned in Explorer. Screenshot folder. Yeah, I want to see what this thing looks like. So it didn't get spooked from you? It's still there, or what's the situation? You said it was walking around in the water, swimming or something. Could be a glitch. I don't know. I've seen weird things. It's running in circles. Wow. Wait. I know animals do that. I mean, like deer. Maybe it's a deer that morphed into a dog. Or, yeah. Why bring a dog to Red Feather Falls? Because they can retrieve dogs. Dogs can track animals, not just a bloodhound, but also a pointer can track deer, all sorts of things. Oh yeah. I know. But apparently you do. Right now. Yeah, post that in my channel, my Discord picture channel. I want to see it. I've never heard of that before. It's a ghost dog. I don't have Discord. What? You don't have a Discord account? Well, that's great. Oh, boy. Okay, try this. I have a channel point reward. Oh, you're on YouTube. Do you have a Twitch? Do you have a Twitch account? Download it. If you have a Twitch account, I have a channel point reward that you can. Oh, that would be for a gallery picture, though. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's just for like animal that you harvested. Never mind. Download it. You mean upload it? You can upload it to a website, like, where you can put pictures. I don't know. You mean tell me there's nothing here? No way. Yeah, you can upload to Google Upload. I don't know if you've done that. If you have a Google account. Let's see, how else could you do it? So you don't have Discord. You could post it on the forums, the Hunter forums. I don't know. Do you have a Hunter forum account? I don't recommend it. It's trash, really. There's nothing here. Well, spoke too soon. There's definitely no wolves here. No bears. Oh my. I could wait around, but yeah. Interesting thing is, as I said earlier, I have won the Big Mama comp once. There was a group of does together. Two of them had a high estimate weight of 80. One of them was a 79 point something. The other one was a 78 in the same group. And I won I got first place, and it was right here. Right by this water. Wait. No, wait. Yeah. It was right down here. A little bit to the right. Now that's that would be a weird coincidence. Uploader, it didn't happen. 75. Yeah, we don't believe you. You're making it up. I'm kidding. Gotta have proof, man. You know, like a Bigfoot picture, but it's blurry. Oh, we got wolves here. Not big enough. Mm-hmm. I like it when you asked him what his hunter name, and it puts my hunter name down. It's funny. Does not compute. Does not compute. Holy crap, is that rain loud? Jeez. Relax. Nothing to see here, boys and girls. Nothing to see here. Just one wolf. That's it. Alright. We're out of here. I'm just trying to think, what else can you do besides upload it to your Google thing? Why don't you just make a Discord account? It's not that hard. You don't even have to have the app. You can just use a website. And then when you can type exclamation Discord in my chat. You can do it on YouTube. It'll give you a link to it, and then you're invited automatically to my Discord. You don't have to just sign up or anything to mine. Discord's, Discord is really, it's a great tool. It's very super popular. And it's already online 24 hours a day. Yeah, so it's pretty nice tool. They even, I heard that they're even integrated into consoles. Yeah. I don't know if they have, but I believe so. But I didn't realize how popular or how good it is until I actually, last maybe a couple of years. It's there's a lot of things you can do in it. I don't do everything, but kind of keep it simple. All right. This place is dead, man. Moving on. I regret nothing. Let's try over here. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. What was that? Is that a bear? He was just dark. Did you see that? He was like black. And now he's brown. Wait. Am I imagining what I just saw? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Hang on a second. Did you see that? Wait, stop. Stop. Right there. Did you see that? Must have been the shade. Well, that was weird. Sure plays tricks on you. Yeah, it was a shade. Never mind. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, another cool thing I use it for is my stream log. So it's private, you can't see it, but I use it for reference. I got that from Nutty on Twitch. He programmed a widget that it will post activity from the stream, whatever you want. And it's nice to have, like, as a record. That's pretty cool. So you don't have to save it on your computer. Just save it on Discord. Pretty nifty. Okay. What's going on with this session, man? It may be running good, but there's like nothing. Gonna have to do some walking, I guess. April Fool's joke. Yeah, a little late for that, for sure. Maybe you're in Call of the Wild. Maybe you're not in the Hunter Classic. Man, my back hurts. $240 mule deer incoming. Really? Wow. I've never seen a 240 ever. Is that the maximum estimate? Because don't necessarily believe it. I'm not saying it won't be, but I hope it is. Game is running peachy, that's for sure. $170 to $195. Jaffe, are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question. God, that e-collar is so annoying. For the gray wolf lure. Yeah, 245. Yeah, he has been, I guess. I don't know about every day, but I've seen him here. Yeah. His brothers? No, that's a doe. No, he's not a troll. He's got nubbies. Maybe 180 something. That's about it. Yeah, man, I want proof. You could be drunk. You fell asleep, passed out. I want proof, man. You know? When you get weird things in this game, you got to take pictures. I mean, I even did a video on the Frozen Man, and that's like, that has only happened once that I know of. Probably will never happen again. Yeah. So you gotta record stuff like that somehow. Weird stuff. You remember the zombie wolf? Do you remember that? Let's see. Yeah, that was weird. Here it is right here. This was 5 years ago. Oh my God, it was that long ago? You got to be kidding me. This is right by the bridge. See the bridge there? Right there? I'm on the other side of the bridge, not the one that's near the tree stand where I'm at. Or whatever, where I was. So I already got, what, 4 arrows in him. Or 3. He's got 3 arrows in him. So it's like he's dying, but he never died. I mean, there's no way a wolf could live that long with 3 arrows in him. So then I actually shot him more, I think with the 10 mil. I was trying to see if I could roll him over. I could not. Bloody Fist, what's up? But did you notice something? It has a carcass dome there. Like he's dead. No, maybe not. So now I shot more. There's number 4. 4 arrows. 5 arrows. And he's still alive. I think. He's not moving. But you can see the ID. He's still alive. 6 arrows. So now he stopped moving. No, he's still moving. See? Unbelievable. It ain't over yet. There's a track. So it started with a body shot, apparently. Yep, he's still alive, but he's still moving. His animations are still going. Now we bring in the, I think the handgun. Yep. 1. Oh, he ran out of bullets. Two, 3, 4. He wouldn't die. So definitely glitched, zombie glitch. They call it zombie, what is it called? Zombie carcass? I don't know, something like that. They actually fixed that like a few years ago, supposedly. Or no, there was a different one where there was a light dome, but there was no animal there, no carcass. But I think that's a different one, maybe. Yeah, he's still alive. That's it? Oh. I ended it there? Huh. The wolf that wouldn't die. I wish I knew what video was. I would, yeah, I don't think was I streaming then? This was in 2019? No. Wait. Yeah, I wasn't. I would have had to upload it to YouTube, and I'm pretty sure I didn't upload the whole stream. Later, I went back to check on this wolf to see if it died. He was not there. Yeah, I remember. I went back, but the dome, the track light, it was still there, but he wasn't there. So he didn't respawn or whatever. That was it. Yeah, that was pretty weird. He wasn't playing multiplayer. He said he doesn't do multiplayer. Or just hallucinations.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad.
Stop doing drugs, man. Not good for you. Because drugs are bad. Oh, God. I'm kidding. I want to see the picture. Damn it. Oh, wait. Can you... Wait, I just thought of something. Joffe, are you there? Could you... Can you text someone the picture and then they can put it on Discord? What? Are you serious, Royal? You just kidding? I'm not finding anything here, really. Where is he? Are you still here, Joffe? Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Joffe, are you here? No, I don't want to be left hanging. I want to know what I want to know. You know, I want to see a picture of it. Actually, if you do an F12, it does save it on your Steam. Joffe, are you here? Or you did an F12? Go look on your. You'd have to share it though, wouldn't you? I don't think he's here because he's not answering. It's like the other guy that couldn't get the game to run, and then he just would never. And he just like, I gotta go to sleep, and then wouldn't come back for like a week. Whatever. Life goes on. He did Alt F1. What does Alt F1 do? What does that do? Yeah, so the F12 will save it on your Steam and it saves it on your computer locally. Yeah, so like let's see. Steam. No, view. This is new. So you go up here to view. Right at the bottom, recordings and screenshots. That's the one I took a little earlier. It's right there. Yep. Why is there an exclamation mark here? What does that mean? So how do you share? How do you let other people see it? You have to be friends with them? So let's say I wanted to share this. Oh, share. Share on Steam. Send to phone. That's kind of cool. I don't have that set up. Save image. Copy to clipboard. Wow, it gives you a lot of choices. Share to chat. Which chat? That would be cool if you could send it to your Twitch or to your YouTube chat, YouTube account or Twitch chat. That would be awesome. I'm pretty sure you can do that. So share on Steam. You'd have to know the person's Steam name to see it. There's options here, though, for sure. Sharon's team should make a post on the community hub of the Hunter Classic. Really? That's probably the best way to do it. So, Joffy, if you're watching, go to your Steam, and yeah, do view up here, view, scroll all the way to the bottom, screen is in, and then right click on the picture you took, and then share. So what happens if I do that? Share. Share. Oh, share on Steam, right there. Yeah. And then when you go to the Hunter community, community hub, it should be there, right? Where all the pictures are. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's how you do it. Then everybody can see it. So yeah, I would say do it that way. Oh, says they got 10 viewers, but you don't know who it is, though. Oh, boy. Man, I'm not having any luck on this session. It's terrible. Was one doe, I think. I think he just took off. Yeah, no matter. No matter. Yeah, it's smooth, but there's nothing. There's no wolves. There's hardly any does. There's no grizzly bears. I guess I can always find a way to complain about something. That's okay. Yeah, if it's running smooth, that's the most important thing. But normally, the game always runs smooth when you first start. It never just, except for today. Hardly ever. 99% of the time, it never has issues when I first start the game. Yeah. Speaking of bedtime. Okay, Bloody Fist, have a good one. Watch out for those dogs in your single-player game. Didn't he say he got scared? Maybe he got scared and just shut the computer down. I don't know. I'm just joking. It's all good. It's all fun. Well, to be honest with you, when I saw that Frozen Band, it actually gave me goosebumps on the back of my neck when I saw it, because I thought it was somebody in the game. Yeah, it actually technically scared me. I mean, it would be just like you're playing the game, single player. You don't play multiplayer normally. And you look over, there's somebody standing right there looking at you. It's like weird. Yeah. It was pretty weird. Classics have great maps for horror game. By the lake at the camp. Is there something here? I heard walking. Could have been the music. Well, this sucks. Let's see. Kraken comes out of the lake. Yeah, right. That'd be interesting. Yeah, there's the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Release the hounds of hell. Well, it wasn't really a Bigfoot. It was a buck, a whitetail buck with no antlers, with Bigfoot tracks. I remember watching, I think it was Who Cares. He's got a video of him trying to find it. He couldn't find it. Yeah, he spent quite a while. I remember watching the video. He found tracks, but he was never able to spot it. I think it was like translucent or something. It was almost invisible. It was an April Fool's joke, but it wasn't funny. Yeah, that's what it was. It was an April Fool's joke, but I thought they could have made it into a pretty cool mythical event. Yeah, I actually had ideas that they could use it for. And also, Bigfoot is not, I don't believe Bigfoot is a copyright thing. It's, you know what I'm saying? Well, I could be wrong. No, the concept of Bigfoot is not copyrighted. However, specific artistic depictions, photos related to Bigfoot can be copyrighted. Yeah, but you can't copyright a Bigfoot. It's not. So there's nothing about, well, we can't make that because it's copyright. No, it's not. Like it's the one that's in the commercial, the beef jerky one, that's copyrighted, but that's not actually, they just made their own. It's just a guy in a costume. Yeah. You can't own Bigfoot. Timbergold? Perhaps, yeah. My idea was to make it that you don't actually kill it. You could track it, hunt it down, but maybe there's a background. They're giving out a reward to capture him. There's only one on the map. That's it. One. You get whatever cache or something. You get a reward for tracking them and capturing them. But you can't shoot them with a gun. You have a tranquilizer gun. So you got to buy the gun. You got to buy the tranquilizers. Maybe you have some other tools like some kind of lure, or you can, just like that Bigfoot game, the one where you got all the equipment and stuff, something like that. You can make it into like an event. That would be great, man. You can also make it so it's aggressive. He will attack you and he could, you know, kill you or something. So it's not like he's just sitting around, hi, and you just shoot him. Maybe he's very good at hiding. You could just do just about anything. It would be pretty cool. And you know, you could say, well, it's not even real. So, well, there's mythical animals in this game that aren't real. Werewolves aren't real. So you can't say that. I think it would be pretty cool. But of course, they're not going to do that now. It's too late for that. It would. Especially since you're not really killing it. You're just capturing it. So it's not like, oh, I killed a bad boy. Maybe he's got like a family, like a wife, and you know, maybe he's sitting home, sitting in his chair and smoking a cigar, read the newspaper. I don't know. He's probably not even here, or maybe he's AFK. I don't know. All right. Well, there you go. I gotta wait 5 minutes and then I can travel. Or just restart. Oh, I gotta have some dinner soon. I'm getting hungry. Check YouTube's comment. Or it'd be on the screen. Actually, I do have it. Um, 5:30. Why is nobody talking? What? What do you mean? Is the chat not working? What the heck? Sorry, something's might not be right on my stream. I'm still live. Type another message in, Jaffe, in chat. What? No, you're on the screen. It's working. Is anybody here on YouTube? You want to say hi? On my screen? On my stream? On YouTube? Say hi. Say hello. I'm not going to bite. So, Jaffe, did you hear what we were talking about? Is you can go on your Steam. Well, did you see me? I actually showed you how to do it. Did you see me do that just now, a little while ago? You could share it on Steam, and then it'll show up on the Hunter Classic library. You don't have to actually go to your thing. You're just sharing it to the community thing. That'd actually be a good place to put it, because then people can see it and they'll say, "Wow, man, this is really cool. What is it?" So it's actually a great place to put it. Can't see viewers list anymore. I didn't even know if they ever had that on YouTube. Is the chat, is it working? Uh-oh. It's not working. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Mine doesn't show up. I'll do it soon because I'm stalking the moose. Just pause the game. What if you have those 20 viewers and nobody's talking? Well, sometimes people don't talk. They're just watching. You don't have to say anything. Yeah, the chat's working. Just nobody's saying anything. Pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe they just want to lurk, you know? That's fine. It's not a requirement. This always happens every stream. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? If people don't want to chat, they don't have to chat. It's not a requirement. I want to know if they're real people. Why? I mean, I understand what you mean. YouTube is a 5-second delay. Yeah. Actually, I think it's a little more than that. I want to travel, but I got to wait. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. You can't see Joffy's comments on the YouTube app. Are you on mobile, Royal? I see them. They're coming up on my screen, and they're in the YouTube chat. What's going on? Yo, we're waiting for you to post a picture on Steam. I want to see the picture of this dog. Oh, Android. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could look and see if it's working there. It seems to be working. Okay. Let's take a look at this picture. Where is it? I don't see it. It's a sort by, let's see, at the top. Am I looking in the wrong place? Screenshots. Where? I'm not seeing anything. These are most recent. It's not here. What does it look like? What's the picture look like? I don't know if it has steam days or stuff. It should be pretty fast. If you, but you said you saw it, so can you Royal, can you post it on Discord? No, I isn't saw it. What? You just said he posted the picture. It's at the top. What do you mean? If you see it, can you post it? He didn't. He said right here. Posted picture. All right. Okay. Finally. Jeez. Actually, I already got a wolf, but oh, it's okay. Bro, can you share the picture, please? On Steam. If you don't know how to do it, I can show you how to do it. It's not hard to do. Let's see. Don't worry about how many people are on my stream. Got wolves on my right also. Ooh, that's a big one. Not big enough though. Good. One male, and it's not a 16. Well, that's disappointing. Hey, it's a bear. Did you see that? Right there. It's a female. Unbelievable. Okay. Whatever. Not big enough. Oh, there's a carcass up there. Let's see the picture you're talking about. Upload it to Steam. I want to see it right now. Let's go. Why won't you do it on Steam? It's easy. It's simple. Why wouldn't you do it on Steam? You've already did you do an F12 screen print? Right? You did an F12 screen print. Your picture, you just go to View at the bottom, Recordings and Screenshots. Then you go to the picture that you took of, right-click on it, Share. Share on Steam. That's it. And I don't know what it does after this. What does it do? Okay, so then you can put a message in here. Visibility. You can do public. And then upload. That's it. Don't do private, do public. And then if we go into the Hunter Classic Community Hub, or no, yeah, Community Hub, then you just go to screenshots and it'll show up here. Yep. Then everybody can look at it if they want to. That's the easy way to do it, man. Especially since you don't have Discord, so. And there you go. There you go. Why would you not want to put it on Steam? That's where the picture is. That's where it's saved. I had a login request from Indonesia. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. You know what? Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. You don't have to do anything. Oh, wait. Are these different? Whoa, hello. We got a new wolf pack. There's a 16. This place is freaking busy with wolves. Okay, we got one. The one little problem. Which one is it? That one. Come on. Where are you going? No, dude. Get your butt over here. Right there, that one. It's actually the same. I think that's the same weight estimate as the 16.4. So of course he's leaving. Of course he is. You suck. It's always the trophy one that leaves. Always. Actually, they're all leaving. Okay. Plan B. It is. And he's playing. You gonna lay on your back? I'll tell you, if it was just highest score comp, he'd be dead by now. Because I'd shoot him like this. With a scope, of course. He would be dead by now. Steam Guard said someone from Indonesia IP trying to log into my... Oh, God. Whatever. Why don't you just sign up the Discord? It's not that hard. You checked out a video of Hunter cheats. Why, you want to cheat? Where is he? There he is. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting. Oh, the pistol. Damn it. I need the pistol. Crap. No. I need a 10 mil. I could use the rifle. $10 mil is easier. Come on, hurry. For God's sakes. Oh my God. What? They saw me? I wasn't even moving. Oh my God. They weren't even that close. How? How was that possible? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, he took off. Yeah. And it's none of these. It's a different wolf pack. Yeah, they ran up that way. It's a lot of wolves, man. And only 116 wolf out of the whole, in the whole area. Yeah, I'm Wolf Guru. That's it. That's me. None of those are 16s. Okay, are they going to come back? We're still in first place on the wolf wolf comp. Still in third place in the Big Mama comp. See, these guys are annoying. Go away. Another group? Is this the same one? Or is it, it's a new one? It's not him. That one's eating meat right there. Okay, well, yeah, this is not working out. They didn't come back, or he didn't come back. See if I can get these guys to run away. Get them out of here. I don't want to risk it, though. If they run up that way, they're going to spook the 16 wolf. You know. I might have to just go track them down. Yeah. But the thing is, there's a lot of wolves, so it might not work. Why is it? Oh, wait. The message isn't coming up on the chat. I see it on the screen. All right, there it is. All right, have a good one. So, yeah, this is going to be it right here. I want to get this last wolf and then call it a day. No, don't go that way. There you go. Get rid of them. All right, let's get... Come on back now. Come on, let's go. We've got all day. He never did come... He never came down this close. I think the closest he came was about maybe somewhere over here. Because he walked down with his pack. He walked down here and then he stopped. And then he turned around and went back. Yeah. It's sometimes they do that, especially the trophy ones, or the high scoring ones. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. No, there he is. Female. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's not coming back. Of course not. It might not even be better than a 16-4. Well, there's only one way to find out. No. Don't do that. Only one way to know. Track them. So he was up here. Somewhere up here. That's not it. Maybe this one. Nope. 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 What the heck? It's got to be one of these. Nope. Nope. I hear a wolf. I wonder if it's him. I can't find his track. Man, there's a ton of wolves here. That's him, right there. Right there. Damn it. Basically ignoring my calls. He never came back. Even with the e-collar on, he never came back. Yeah. That is weird. That's some weird stuff right there, man. So I have to have it so he will come in. That's him right there. So last time he saw me, or one of them saw me and spooked. Yeah. Remember, it's got to be under 15 meters on the ground. Yep. And there he goes. Turns around and leaves. I've seen this before so many times. Oh my God. Impossible. That's a big dog too. Look at the size of his head. It's freaking huge. Compared to that dog, the dark gray, look how, that's a female, I think. Isn't it? Or is it a male? But it's so much smaller. No, that's a male. The dark gray? Yeah, look at the size difference. This one. That's a male. That's like a monster wolf right there. All right, I got an idea. I'm going to go up to the carcass and just lay prone right at the carcass. And then when he comes in, shoot him. That's my plan. See, he keeps going back and forth, up and down. I wonder if I could put the e-collar there. I think I can. That might work. But I gotta get him to come in, like, quick. Because if other wolves come in there and they see me, he's gonna get spooked. Actually, this might work. Get ready. You like pumas? Got to make sure I shoot the right one, though. That's him. Is it him? Yes, that's him. Here we go. Quickly. Can't see him. What are you doing, dude? Why is he not coming in? He won't come over. Why? Where is he? Did he run away? No. He was just here. Unbelievable. I don't know what else to do. He won't come in. I do. I have it on. Yep. Okay. It's not working. Fine. Plan B. So it seems that everything I do, he just ignores it. Yeah. This must be his track right here. No. This one? No. So he left again. Same thing. I just figured because of the carcass, he would be attracted. Crap. He stopped. It's not him. Oh, boy. I'm going to track his butt. Watch your profanity. I need to find his track, though. I'm just going to keep tracking him. Yeah. Time to die. That's not it. That's it. Right there. 60 minutes? What? You gotta be kidding. There's no way. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. See, this is something that most of the animals don't do. They don't do this. That's an old track. Usually it's usually like an alpha male. Well, as far as wolves are concerned, it's usually the alpha male that does it. Yep. There's a wolf here. Could it be him? It's not a fresh track. This is weird. That's a deer. So there's a wolf over here. Right there. It's not him. Oh. It's him. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You didn't even see me. It better be worth the hunt. 73. Oh no. 16 to I got trolled.
You suck.
Wow, that was a hard shot. A double long hard shot. Ooh, the best shot she can get. I know, it happens. What are you going to do? But he looked pretty nice to me. I mean, let's take a look at him. Looks pretty hollow to me. He has a long head, but it's not as wide. That's probably why. Yeah. Definitely long. Got a long snout. Yep. I don't know. Compared to the other wolves, he looks huge. Oh, well. I got a 16.4. Pretty happy with that. Right? Yeah, that's going to do it, guys. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Still in first on Inside the Pack. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. $16.4, 16. Oh, so somebody got a 16.2. But it's still early in the game. This goes on for another day. Don't know if that's gonna 16.4 would probably hold top three or in the in three. I don't know about first place though. Big Mama, third place, that's not gonna hold. With a 76, no way. Oh well. I really wanted to get something closer to 79, and the wolf would have been nice to get like 16.5 plus. That would have been nice, but it is what it is. All right, guys, I will be back tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the subs on YouTube. And hello to all those 19 people that are on YouTube that don't say anything. Have a good night. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Oh yeah, I was going to do a raid. I forgot. Is there anybody out there? I haven't done a raid in a while. Probably because I couldn't find anybody. Oh, what do you call it? Rolly's streaming PUBG. He's not playing the Hunter, but somebody's playing the Hunter. I don't know anybody. What about so nobody's even streaming away the Hunter. That's funny. All right. I'm probably not going to do it. Not going to do a raid today. All right, guys. See you later.
Watch your profanity.